Alright, should be starting up. Yep, we're just continuing the solo tours again. Hopefully we're getting a little bit more efficient at going through the levels. I feel like we are. I actually tested out the speed runs last night just to see how they were. They do not include the pro goals, thankfully, so they seem pretty lenient. At least Foundry was, but that's the first level. But, yeah, we're just getting through it. Hey, what's going on, Retro Gamer? Welcome back. How's it going? Also, Eric. But, yeah, we're on Nyjah, Huston now. We're going from, the bottom of the list and working our way to the top through just the main roster, and then we'll do secret characters last, or anybody that you get from the secret shop. So, that's why we didn't start with, the Revenant. That's kind of the order we've been moving in. It's all good. How's Valhalla been going? Making sure my chat window's in the right spot here. But yeah. They are very lenient on the expert scores in this one as well. You really try to go for them. I think the highest one is 3 million. This is completely different than Pro Skater 1 and 2 Remake. 1 and 2 Remake, the scores would go up to like 20 million, which this one's just a little bit more user-friendly, I guess. Yeah, I was just messing around with some of these. I was also playing Pro Skater 1 and 2 Remake a little bit last night, just trying to find all the gaps. Because I might try to still achievement hunt that, but I'll probably just end up doing that in my own time. What do we have to do for Nyjah, Huston? Cab flip, frontside board slide, and then the 250,000 points with it. Alright, I think we can just jump in right away. I did go ahead and map everybody's moves and max out all their special stats, so we don't have to do that. One thing we're gonna have to try to find with them is their hidden decks. It does seem like there's one in Pro Skater 3 and one in Pro Skater 2 for each character. Or not Pro Skater 2, Pro Skater 4. The thing is the game does not let you know what map they're on. I didn't want a manual. Open these valves. I'm gonna need to. Hey, what's going on, Trenton? Welcome back. Oh. Perfect timing for the bucket. Will we be able to fit in the statue still? I don't know. Where the hell was the E?
Ready to shoot.
I am not seeing her E. Oh, the E's all the way at the top. Actually, one more thing I think we should try to do right away here. Instead of getting those statues, because I don't know if we'll be able to. Let's see if we can get the froggy grind down this thing really quick. You can actually do the flipper trick that you can do in the pinball level, you can just do the grind down the whole thing and then do the froggy grind at some point later in that same combo and it'll still count. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? Welcome back, how's it been? Oh, I forgot about the platinum score. Let's do that. Finished Ninja Gaiden 3. 3 I heard was the weakest one, which I think we actually have talked about before. Oh, come on. Landed on it, but it kicked me off. Oh, that was an accident. Stay up here. Yeah, the Razor's Edge version. I heard that's like the better one. Why did we... Oh, I need my special meter to make the jump fully. That's the way we do it all the time, but for some reason we just can't make it now. God damn it. Alright. We haven't really done anything this run, I'll just restart it. Story was weird. Actually, it'd be nice to get that tape. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I wonder how 4 is gonna continue off of it though. Or if they'll kind of just not really talk about it. Some games do that sometimes. Okay, kind of glued to the bottom of that ramp. Keep getting pushed at last second. Jesus Christ, game. Can't grind the rail now. Even with special, we're not able to make it now. My jump distances keep changing. Alright, finally. Now I don't know if I'll be able to get the secret tape though. It took way too long to get that. Oh, how did I do an ollie north? What? All I did was down X twice for a double shove it. Well, we had the premiums, or the platinum score, but we lost it. Now I know why there's some tips to remap the ollie north. It does suck when you accidentally do that, because you can't land that off the flat ground sometimes. That worked out perfect. The Dark Dragon Blade is returning. That was very sketchy. I was actually trying to wall ride, but we hit the valve thing. I'm gonna get penalized for grinding that same rail. But that's everything. We also have all of our trick slots now once we claim this. Finally getting some tungsten, nice. Maybe we fight the Dark Dragon. Yeah, is the protagonist from 4, not Ryu, is he in any of the other games? Alright, we don't need the froggy grind anymore. I actually do need Pizza Guy, though. We're gonna need that for Suburbia. Did I pass? Yeah. Hey JJ, is the 5070 Ti good? What did you say you had? Did you say you had a 4080 or a 4090? If you have either a 4080 or a 4090, you don't need to upgrade. There's not really a reason to. Yeah, the 5070 Ti is technically more powerful than that, but for the price, it's not worth upgrading. Alright, he's got the Rusty Slide manual. We can give him another manual. Oh, okay, so he's just completely new then. We have that. Actually, we might, instead of a lip trick special, we might just give him the Misty Flip. Because this is like a nice little boost of points if you land it. Because I hate trying to do lip trick specials. They hardly ever work. Blood Raven Ninja. I can always start a combo with a lip trick special, but I can never do the lip trick special in the middle of the combo. Oh, well, this one's an easy one to find. There's one of his hidden decks.
Nice. Landed.
So, that should be his Pro Skater 3 one then.
Don't get greedy.
Is that all of the Pro Skaters? That was easily our premium, our platinum score. I gotta check it on here. No, we're missing one skater. This guy.
Let's see you tear it up.
To this lady.
Hey.
We gotta get Chuck unstuck.
Whoa! You might need some hot water. Here. Catch. On here.
gonna hit the lever from here.
I feel like this gives the guy a powerful thirst.
Alright, actually, I'm glad I fell back this way, because we need to go this way.
Show me your stuff.
I am not doing a nose grind. That's what I need to do. Alright, we actually have everything done in the parking lot section of the map. The big ramp. We only have to do stuff back here. Hey, welcome back, IMV. How's it going?
Let's see your trick.
Damn it, didn't make it. Sometimes I like easily clear this, other times I don't. There we go, but it didn't count the gap. Our cache should actually, yeah, it's right there. Alright, now we need to collect skate. Which I actually don't know how they want us to start it. Here we go.
Say
Whoa, that is a rail right there, is it not? Damn it. Hate trying to land on that. You gotta land on the back part of it. Alright, I think that's actually all of our goals. That might be our fastest time on Canada. We actually got our cash too. Let me actually do something really quick though. There's one setting I have on this that I don't need on for OBS. Got to turn it off. Alright, Canada's done. But we all know the real time waster is Pro Skater 4, not really Pro Skater 3, besides cruise ship. I think that's like the only really big time waster in Pro Skater 3.
yeah.
No, how did I end up doing a 900? I went right left. I don't know where that other flip trick came from. Alright, that'll be good enough.
The talent on display today is on another level.
Guess we're going this way. Hey, what's going on, Zafil? Welcome back. I saw that you've been playing Death Stranding. How's that been going? I'm probably gonna eventually replay that game on stream when Death Stranding 2 is gonna be coming to PC. Starting from scratch is gonna be interesting. Going good, nice. Yeah, if you enjoy the gameplay loop of like actually doing the deliveries and stuff like that, it's a very good game. The story is wild though. It's really hard to explain it. Actually, what direction are they pushing us in for the other letters? I think I'm only missing the A. There it is. It's actually going to be right next to our other pumpkin. Can we get up to the last skater without getting all fucked up?
What you got?
Alright, good.
Yeah!
I would go for the platinum score, but we're a little stuck here. You know, we might actually be able to just jump to the... Can I get back there? Jump to the money from here, maybe, instead of using the pool?
It's TV time! Thanks, buddy!
Yeah, there we go. Secret tape, then. What else did we have? Pizza guy into the abyss and then just the score. We have one more thing of cash too though, which is gonna be in the backyard. How did I landed the pizza guy, but fell at the same time, so we didn't get it. I'm not really sure how that happened. 'Cause we weren't in falling animation. We got it that time at least. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Alright, there's our money. Now we just need the premium score. Platinum score. I don't know why I always call it premium. Alright, Suburbia's done.
They went that way.
Actually, we want to do from start to finish right away, probably.
Quick, they headed to...
I don't want to fall. Because if I fall, I drop the thing.
Where are my peanuts?
Let's go! The other...
What the hell? I hate when it happens like that. I'm trying to jump to the side, but we just spin.
That's hot.
Let's see if we can get all the passports still. What does he want me to do? He wants an overcrook. But I'm gonna keep getting feebles because it's the same button. How's that a nose? Dude, why is it always a feeble no matter what direction I go? There we go.
Camera's ready.
That didn't count. I guess it's a crooked then? Yeah, crooked grind. Son of a bitch.
You'll never take me alive.
Oh, really? I didn't get that.
I didn't do it!
Alright, where are... Okay, escape letters are bathrooms. Damn, our manual balance really supposed to just not have these.
Yeah.
And the E's at the bottom. We can still get combo.
Assistance is required at gate 023 for flight 194 from Austin. We have a passenger attempting to sneak an armadillo aboard.
I need that other pickpocket still, too. I like how they made the sound effect of me bumping into them. How did I do another Ollie North? Dude, I don't get why down X is doing Ollie Norths all of a sudden.
Flight 62 to Hollywood is departing in 10 minutes from gate 15.
I always get stuck on the edges.
Please do not park
This is the one goal that always trips me up on airport, is 540 shove it over the terminals. I can't do it now. There's no way I'd get that height with manual up the ramp. I can actually trigger a crooked with one of these button combinations. There it is.
Let's see your trick.
Found it when it was too late. Yeah, they always make you, I think, do it this way for the money. It's problematic because I can never go perfectly straight up it. There we go. Never mind, I guess we're not doing it that way. Alright, let's just focus on some goals then. Jumped right past it. I didn't want to come down here. Every time. Airport would go by relatively fast if it wasn't for this terminal ramp thing. That's always the time waster.
We have a passenger attempting to sneak an armadillo aboard. Flight 022 to Chicago has moved back to gate 05. Please do not go to gate 15.
Alright, I think that's all of our goals. Now we just need to get the cash. Now we gotta get the one that we technically got, but we didn't get somehow. And then the other one that's at the bottom. I don't get it. How does our jump height change every time? Now we can't get up to the light. I wonder if did I do a bonus the first time? Alright, just one more thing of cash now. We did 3 solo tours in our previous stream. Let's see if we can maybe do 4. Since it's a Saturday, we might be able to squeeze in 5. We got 36 of them to go through.
The best skateboarders on the planet.
So we might want to start knocking as many out as we can.
Competition.
What was that?
That was clean.
I guess wasting your lip balance for multiplier isn't actually a bad thing.
Look at that.
Because you don't really do lip tricks multiple times, so you don't really have to worry about the balance at that point.
What you got?
Good. Competition levels are kind of a nice change of pace. Alright, there's the earthquake. Get back up there. Okay.
Camera's ready.
Where did they actually put the K and the E? So that's where the A was.
Help me!
Or not the K, the T and the E. Oh, there they are.
This is my disguise.
Okay.
Grab the money.
How about that smoke?
Or if I can spook all the birds still. I don't know if I'm gonna make it up to the other ones.
Please wait.
I have to gap the roof quite a bit. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make the jump. Probably not. At least we got skate though. Alright, there's actually a shortcut combination for the Smith or Monty grind as well. Oh, we got it anyways. Not at the speed I wanted, but it works. And naturally, never make it up that high. Actually need to be up there. Or not.
That feels great.
God damn it. Everything's in the perfect spot to just push you out where you don't want to go. Alright, we still need to scare the birds again. Maybe we'll just go for the platinum, scoring the birds. Because I don't know if we have the time for them. Okay, my move's not working. There it goes. We'll get the secret tape when we go for one of the bird flocks. So that's just gonna happen naturally. Unless I don't make the jump. God damn it. I gotta angle myself more to the left. Struggling with an easy jump. Gotta get that one bird flock that's in that back corner still. I heard a lot of people were crashing because they did update this game yesterday. Or actually, no, they did update it yesterday. And I heard a lot of people were getting crashes in this level and San Francisco in 4. People were saying that when they approached the taxi in this level, which we just jumped over, they would crash. Luckily, we aren't getting any crashes. So maybe we're safe.
I cannot wait for this incredible contest to begin.
I don't
The
know
level
what
of
happened.
competition today is unreal.
Yet.
Let's
Yeah.
see what the
What the hell's
skater
going on?
can do.
But the people who were reporting it, it was like a persistent crash. Like they were able to replicate it every time. So if we had the taxi crash in Los Angeles, we probably would have gotten it. Jesus Christ, man, I keep getting launched into the ground.
Making it look effortless.
That could have been a really bad fall.
We rejoin our competitors with another run about to begin.
This is risky coming over here for this. Just a good set of ramps to get a high score on right away. But every time I transfer over these ramps, the transfers don't work. Like they're misaligned. I'm just gonna get the hell out of there.
Don't stop now.
You got this.
Putting it all together.
Alright, final level for Pro Skater 3 already. We definitely moved faster this time, because before it was like 8:30 when we got to like cruise ship before, I think. So we made pretty decent time on Pro Skater 3 there.
We hope your stay is a pleasant one.
The reason why I went this way is that should actually be 2 of the Pro Skaters. hoping maybe we can get this trick gauntlet done, plus the pro skaters.
Attention thrill seekers. Water skiing is now available off the back of the ship. But please, whatever you do, just don't let go. It'll take us an hour to swing around and pick you up. And these are shark-infested waters.
I guess skate as well. We actually did finish skate there.
Show me your stuff.
Let's see you pull.
We have a winner.
Just have the one on the main deck now for the impress the skaters. Alright, stunt gauntlet's done.
All hands to station. Deploy the
I always, Jesus Christ. I always forget about the people sitting on the
Hey, are you a
tables.
pro skater?
Okay, I want to grind
Not
this
quite.
pipe.
I want to see some tricks.
That way the pool's drained. We're gonna need the pool to be drained in order to do one of our goals. Okay. At no point did it even try to transfer into the pool. Didn't get the move. I'm pretty sure I mapped Cannonball. Unless he was the one character I didn't map it on somehow. Did I not map it on him? If this is the only character I didn't map Cannonball on. Yeah. Because I mapped it on literally everybody else. I must have hovered over him because I already had him selected when I started up the game. So I didn't think about it. It's still just so odd that they make you use a move that you don't naturally have in your trick list. Should be fine. They, like, some people have mentioned, they actually did that better in the original Pro Skater 3, oddly enough. Because in the original Pro Skater 3, it would pick a trick that you do have mapped. So you didn't have to worry about mapping a random trick. I don't think we're going to be able to get the rocket there. I don't know if we should even bother with it right now. Because that's usually what happens when I try. We always just clip the edge.
Visiting hours are now on. Passengers of cruise path may experience symptoms of being haunted and permanent interest in never leaving the cruise ship. This cruise ship has no liability on one's sudden interest in forever living on this ship.
If I could actually drop down to that lower area, wow, worst case scenario.
Yeah.
Come on. That was close enough, game.
Camera's ready. Ha!
Attention passengers. Just wanted to what? Hey, oh look out, iceberg! Just kidding. They're not friends, these. Attention passengers. The ship-to-shore ferry has arrived. Those leaving for the islands, please proceed to the
Damn
starboard
it.
side shops on the
Bumped into the
promenade
rail.
deck to board.
We might have been able to still fit in combo there. I'm just glad we got the energy drinks, though. 'Cause that one's kind of a pain. Jesus. Either I get not enough and I skim the edge, or I get way too much and we just shoot the whole entire thing. I still skim the edge. It's just the other edge. I still think this is the worst goal in cruise ship. That one's so annoying. Sometimes you don't even get the gap when you do it, which is the bigger issue. It's like if you're too high, even if you're doing the transfer, it doesn't count the gap. So you have to kind of be low. So it's just a very awkward angle. Alright, now we just need our platinum score.
For a little R&R, spend some time
And
in
some
the
cash.
Portside greenhouse. Let our exotic plants change your state of mind. Oh, please refrain from licking the frog. Thank you.
Which, that puts us at 7. Usually I only remember... Oh, no, I know a cash pickup we don't have. There's the one that's, like, right in the back of the ship, on top. Then we can get it that way. Hopefully there's an easier way to get it. Unless I can't grind that. However, that might have wasted some valuable time.
Think you've got some moves?
How did I get a Weddle back? Alright, that should be the yacht. That means Pro Skater 3 is now done with him. So far, that's the fastest we've ever done Pro Skater 3. Do you have any grip tape changes? Some characters actually have like special grip tape that goes with their decks. Alright, we gotta actually look for another board though now. We found the Pro Skater 3 hidden deck right away with him because it was like right in visual shot of Canada. Like right when you start, it's like right in front of you. I wish they were all kind of like that. One thing that's actually nice about these opening scenes, they do give us like a panning shot of the area. Some of them at least. I'm not seeing a board anywhere yet, so there might not be one on this level for them. Alright, that one's done.
Forgot me, man! Save the IPA! Oh, wait. I think it's our IPA!
I don't think I'm gonna make a jump over that cache. Can I not be in the garbage?
Come on!
Let's see if we can impress the skaters still.
Let's see you go crazy. Let's see you tail. You got this.
I don't like our manual balance here. No! God damn it.
Yeah.
We're gonna have the... Damn it, she didn't get impressed. The only one we were missing was the one inside the building. Couldn't make it through the door because of the transition angle we were on. Alright, sorry. I had to mute for a second there. I'm also in the middle of a combo, so hopefully I can land this. Alright, that's fine. However, I didn't see the skaters that we impressed. Should be at least 2 of them, though. Actually, I don't think we got that one. We only have 1 impressed.
Let's see. Let's see.
That was extremely close.
Land it.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah. Let's see your trick.
We have the platinum score, right? Yeah. So we just need the secret tape, money, and then the floats, which we're intentionally saving for last. Because it has a copyrighted track when you actually do the gaps on all the floats, oddly enough. The weird band music it plays is actually copyrighted. I jumped too early. What if there's actually an easier way to get the cash up there than the way I've been doing it? Hey, what's going on, Tiger? Playing more World of Warcraft? This actually put us over the cache. Alright, there's all of our cash. Now we just gotta do these floats. Just got. Oh, you had no power? Well, that's probably. You're probably excited about that on your day off. Three hours. That sucks. I hate when that happens. Here, it's kind of worse when the power goes out. When it goes out over here, it's out for like 6 to 8 hours. And they'll just keep like starting it back up for like a couple minutes and then shutting it back down. Do we want to go this way? Boonies, yep. Well, what are your plans for the rest of the night then?
Yes.
Jesus. Got launched. I'll take K. I wasn't actually going for it. Oh, I didn't even know there was another ledge all the way up here. That's one way to get that. Maybe we can still finish the skate letters. That helps.
Na 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 na. that camera.
There we go. He'll show his face when he gets a face tattoo. I haven't seen a hidden deck on this level anywhere. That could have been really bad. We almost skimmed the edge right there.
Yeah, baby, go! Thanks, buddy. Watch the birdies.
These birds will do anything.
Alright, let's get this out of the way right away.
It's too noisy. They're scared no more.
Bad angle.
What are we gonna do?
Dumb tree. Do I have enough time to actually fit this in? Probably not, because I can't get on the thing. Every time. For some reason that doesn't count.
Painter Neil needs your help. Ooh.
Oh, we got
Wow.
it.
Whoa, thanks,
God damn it. Stupid trolley. That was really late impossible. Alright, just platinum scoring the one last cash pickup on that roof.
Yeah.
Alright, there's that. Manual balance is kind of fucked right now. I didn't see a hidden deck anywhere. Got a piece of... Oh, geez. That happened today? Right across the tat? Uh-oh. Does it still look alright?
Yeah.
There's actually a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle reference on our secret area on this map as well. And it's funny because I actually did see the thing that it's in, but I didn't go in it because I was doing something else because we were in the middle of a combo. But there's like a manhole that was shifting and moving around. Ooh, shit. Was sketchy. That is not what I wanted. I don't know how I did the kickflip backflip there. But yeah, it's I think it's somewhere back here. There's the pizza box. Yeah. You can actually go into their little hideout here. Actually, this is not a bad spot for, never mind, it's a terrible spot because you can't see. It blinds you actively. Yeah, I can't see anything because it clips through the ceiling. Bounced off of it while I tried to grind on it. I can't make it to anything. Hey, what's going on, Sky? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? The only suck part is right on the elbow. Oh. Yeah, I imagine it doesn't feel too good. This is my first time playing the game. Misty Flip never goes out. There it goes. Alright, there's our platinum. I didn't see a hidden skateboard deck, so I don't know if it's on that level. Letting it pan so maybe I can see the secret hidden deck anywhere if it's on this level. Actually, it is on this level. Or no, maybe that was just the S. I think I just saw the S. Yeah, that was just
no matter, hang on to the tram.
God damn it. Why did he stop? I need
First
to
up, I'd like to
skip
point out that I
back
hate Ranger Bob and think he's evil. It was his job to clean up after those birds that keep messing up our beautiful pavilions. But did he? No! The birds had the run of the place.
This is like one of the
Now,
more
he's gone,
annoying
we've been short staffed
goals
for
in the
20 years, and
game.
everyone tried to pitch in, but we can't keep up. There's a lot of birds here, and I don't know what we're eating, but it sure makes a big mess all over the place. You can
Gotta hold on to
hours,
this
but
thing
the
for like
next day, it's just
15
as bad, maybe
seconds.
even worse. Those birds are something else. They have a grim look in their eyes, sharp beaks that poke, and talons that could rip and shred. Those birds have about
That actually is the end of it. If we would have made it like literally one half second, we would have been
So
fine.
let's continue the tour. Hang tight and we'll pass the cell block soon. Of course, they're not used anymore, but if you listen carefully, you might hear the rattling of chains or even the twang of Al Capone's banjo. Some say Alcatraz Prison is one of the most haunted places in the country. Just last October, one of those reality
Damn. I was holding it right too.
The fun never stops here on Alcatraz Island. There's
Not
a lot to
stop
see,
going
so let's
left.
continue the tour. Hang tight and we'll pass the cell block soon. Of course, they're not used anymore, but if you listen carefully, you might hear the rattling of chains or even the twang of Al Capone's banjo. Some say Alcatraz Prison is one of the most haunted places in the country. Just last October, one of those reality television shows came by and tried to capture a ghost on film.
Why is it so annoying?
The prison closed in 1963, but in 1969, Native American activists occupied the place for 19 months. Want to know how they got here?
Like it
They
just
jumped
starts
off a boat and
freaking
swam
out, and no
ashore.
matter how
Right,
much you
better
fight
try
it, it's
yourself.
never
We don't let people in
enough.
the water these days. See those double doors? They're all over the island, and they lead to secret staircases. They're from back in the day when guards had to get around the place quickly, just like in the movies. I don't like to go in there personally. It's a maze, too dark and spooky, but it's amazing the places you can wind up. One time, a tour group got lost and it took us all day to find them.
All right, we got it. Really dislike that goal. Alright. Is this S not aligned with the line on the wall? Normally they try to line it up with something. We gotta go the opposite way of the A right now.
What the? Yeah. Let's shoot over here. Beautiful. Got it.
Quitting time.
I'm free.
I don't know if we'll still get the other photobomb because it's way back at the beginning where we started. Try and get our T really quick. If I hit the water here, okay, it does put me back at the beginning. There we go. Still got it. JJ's still around. He stops by, usually for a little bit. Yeah, Ranger Ron. He's got one of the most annoying goals in the game. Alright. There's also the money that's in the beginning. I mean, he's not around right now.
Can I help you?
At least I don't think he is, unless he's just lurking. Wonder if he ever started, Shadows yet.
Easy there, boy.
I'm actually surprised he's giving Shadows a chance.
Yeah.
You say something? I can't hear you.
About time.
Alright, there's the money. What other goal do we still have? Transfer and just score? Suppose we can do the transfer really quick. Yeah, there has a few words. I need to go up another level. Alright. That was a mistake, because it never lets you actually accurately transfer there. But I'm pretty sure we have all of our cash. Yeah, we just need to get the score now. Kidding mostly. not really sure where I put Origins on the tier list, because I'm kind of in like the same boat almost, where I like the characters and the story a lot, but it's just I don't like the gameplay that much. Like, it's fine, it's not bad or anything, but it's just not my favorite. I think we need 600, 500k. That was really thrown together. That's like one thing that I brought up consistently. It's not necessarily just a problem with Origins map. Like, Origins has a lot of good parts of the map, but there is a lot of desert. It does take place in Egypt, so it's a given that it would have some desert. But the problem I have with a lot of their open world RPG games is just that they could shrink down the sizes of those maps and still have everything in it. It's more of like a scale thing, because they did the same thing with Wildlands and Breakpoint, the Ghost Recon games. The scale of the maps are unnecessarily big. Did get me up there. I don't really know why I went for that coin, because I doubt we'll be able to get all of them.
Hey.
I think I went here when I was a kid.
What else should we fit in here? Maybe we can actually get skate.
I heard someone died on the funnel slide.
Do we have enough height? I was gonna say, a 900's a little bit risky. Popping pantaloons. No, Tiger just still wears pantaloons. It's like a family tradition. It's like a part of their style.
What you got?
That's a bad landing. That should get all of those three. Actually, we got 5 in that. Means we just need the 2 over here. Alright, pros are impressed. I don't want to go for the coins right now. We're gonna need probably all the time we can get for that, simply because of that one. Like how that one, if you grind it, it just throws you into the water. Oh, we didn't even get the one right there.
Looks kinda high.
I forgot what the score was here.
Yeah.
How did he not land that? I think it's 600k, which we would have had it right there. Yeah, we only needed 13k points. Still wants me to overcrook, which I hate trying to do. Let's see if we can get the coins now. Alright, first try, thank God. Alright, there's all the coins. Now to overcrook. That's a crooked. I don't think there's even a button shortcut for overcrook. That's a feeble again. Another crooked. Another feeble. Smith. There's the overcrook.
Camera's ready.
Now it's a crooked. Same button combination that I just did. That is what makes this so hard to do. So you can do the same combination 3 times and get a different trick every time. Alright, we still need some cash and then the premium score. Platinum score, I mean. Why is my Misty Flip not going on?
I can't even with this.
I have it mapped to just down up X. For some reason I have to do it like 3 times for it to count. This is a bad move. Alright, definitely the platinum. Let's see if we can get the cash now. Actually, I think we do have one up here. Nope, it's gonna be
The
the
arcade
other.
still working?
Can I just get down from here? Stuck on the edge. Every time. Forehead goes through it. Actually, one thing I should check before we leave really quick. Alright, sometimes they put a hidden skateboard up on those smokestack looking things. Isaac usually shows up briefly at around midnight or later. He was in the last stream for a little bit. Alright, now we're on Kona. This would be a nice map for our hidden deck because it's nice and open. We'd be able to see it.
There's no doubt we're about to see some once-in-a-lifetime skating today.
Don't see anything yet, though. Bird clusters still. They started me on the exact opposite side of the map where we need to be for this.
What have you got?
I don't think his hidden board is on this level. I don't see it anywhere. Actually might still be the gold. Or the platinum, I should say. Yeah, I didn't see his hidden skateboard anywhere. My least favorite level. The shipyard. Stupid vent gap goal always keeps us here for a little bit. I just forget where the A goes after the K. I think it's in the center? Yeah. Such an odd spot, because the K is not even aligned with this. Oh, this is the one with the weird E placement. That makes sense to put a lip there. Because you can't even land it. Alright, skate is gotten. We'll probably still deliver the food.
Watch the uniform!
Whoa, baby. Oh, yeah. Hot damn. All right. Direct to consumer. I like it.
Didn't want to launch off there. Actually, we lost the combo right there. We must have tapped the ground. Not what I wanted. I don't know where I'm going. That spot, getting that money is so annoying. Game always throws you out of the way of it. There we go. Of course it launched us over where we needed to go. It sucks because we need to use that shipping container. This has a chance of throwing us way too high. What game are you guys going to be playing? How did we hit the ceiling like that? It's supposed to naturally throw you over. But then again, these are the vent gaps, so what it's supposed to do is usually not taken into account. But we actually did it surprisingly fast that time. Repo. Minecraft, Rivals, Splitgate, and Repo. Or Repo. Alright, we just need the score and then Ollie North over the cube gap. That'll only take a couple of seconds. I think this is the fastest we've ever done Shipyard. I gotta be careful with that one rail. I was able to keep that combo going a little bit. We actually might have gotten the high score challenge for it. But oh well. I think we got all of our money here. I also didn't see the hidden skateboard anywhere while we were skating through. Yeah, we found all the money. Before we do London, though, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Well, there's only 3 levels left, so hopefully we find his second hidden skateboard soon. Otherwise, we're gonna have to look around for a bit. I still don't think there's even a list out there. I think people are still kind of in the process of compiling all of the locations. Oh, wait. No, that's S. Whenever the S is sideways, it always makes me think I see it, because it's so narrow.
Are you having a laugh?
Watch it, mate.
Bloody hell, do I have to do everything myself?
Nice try.
Constable uppercut.
Surprised he actually hit me out of that.
Missed me. Nice try. Me and see what. Oh, fires again. Woo!
Bloody hell.
Jesus.
Nice one, man.
I don't know if we actually have the time to impress all of the skaters. Or...
See you, Turner.
We could, in theory, hit the rest of them in one line.
Come on, let's see it. Did you land it?
I don't know if we impressed the one over here or not when we were doing all that other stuff.
Don't stop now.
We got him.
That was dope.
Surprised we actually fit them in. Alright, so that's a lot of the really long goals that we just did right there, so that's good. Holy. Balance was going a little overdrive there. I actually don't know where the rest of our skate letters are. I see the T. Did we pick up the K? Actually, if that's where the T is, our E might be right here. Oh, there's the K. We actually did pretty decent on London here in terms of our speed. We're not done with it yet, but we got a lot of the goals done really quickly. Alright, where's our other bus? Of course, it's all the way over here. That was weird. Didn't let me combo. Oh! I thought I was gonna be going down the wire. Shit. Alright, well, probably no platinum score this time. Oh, that's right. We still need one more thing of cash. I always forget about this one. That's not gonna help. I didn't see a hidden deck anywhere. None of them have been, like, overly well hidden. Usually you'll naturally see it at some point, but some of them might be. Hopefully it's in either the zoo or pinball.
I cannot wait for this incredible contest to begin.
I didn't see it anywhere in that panning shot. I'll worry about the money later. They give you like just enough time for the penguins. Oh, I didn't want to look trick that. Of course.
Putting it all together.
We went a little overboard on that. Alright, let's get our money now.
The competition today is unreal. Let's see what the next skater can do.
Damn it. Why did it... of course it has to teleport you all the way back over here. It'd be funny if I actually had like an infinite loop of just wall plants.
Yes!
That was really strange where we landed. Again, I didn't see his hidden skateboard deck on that level. So we gotta hope it's in pinball.
The dead will shred.
Otherwise, we gotta look for it. Is that actually it? It is in pinball. I can see it. It's right at the exit of the pinball machine. Thank God. Oh, where did that other special move come from? All I did was a kickflip. At least that's all I tried to do. I accidentally always do that there. I jump. I don't know what happened there. We did a revert on it on the way up it. That was our first trick, was a revert. Which, I didn't know it was possible to revert up around. Alright, let's try to just do something else then. I keep accidentally jumping too soon. Alright, let's just casually lose all of our speed on that.
Multi-ball!
Damn it. And then to add insult to injury, we also get pelted by the pinball.
Well, multi-ball!
Oh, damn it. I didn't think we were gonna get it, so I didn't even bother doing anything else. It actually pulled the flipper away from us, but we still actually got it. Okay. How did I only get a double, man? I mashed X 4 times. I got a double kickflip from it. Finally. Do we have the time? So one time where quick turn kind of sucks. When it turns you into a wall. And you're just stuck on the wall. One of our tokens is actually going to be way over here. I don't know if we'll have enough time for the tokens. Especially since I keep hitting my head on the thing.
Yeah!
God damn it. It's in such a perfectly annoying spot. I'm actually misplacing the other one. Oh, right, yeah, it's up there. I see it. I thought we already had that one. What's this? Yeah, that one's in a really annoying spot. I keep hitting my head on the cord things. Still need combo as well.
Yeah!
Combo's not necessarily hard on this one. I just always accidentally jump in that one spot. The only downside is you can get pelted by a pinball right before you get the O. Actually, the secret deck... Actually, did I not see it? I could have swore, because that was too... It could have been a coin, I guess, in the opening thing. Maybe that's what I mistook it for, I don't know. That would not be good. I could have swore that was the deck, though. It looked just like it. Yeah, I don't see anything up there now. We also still need skate. Oh, this is the annoying skate, too. The K is in a really messed up spot. I think the way they intended you to get the K is, not correct. Because I think they want you to grind this. Oh, you can grind this. Every time I try to grind that, it never works. That was like the one time it actually did work. Yeah, I guess we didn't see the hidden deck. It must have been the coin that it was like perfectly on the right angle to make it look really narrow, but also not too narrow. We need the secret tape still. Kind of like how the S was tripping me out. Oh, I didn't want to go this side. So that means there's one hidden deck somewhere for him on one of the Pro Skater 4 maps. Whoa, I think there's a wall there. Yeah, I was gonna say we don't have special now because of that, which is probably gonna screw me up. But there we go. Nyjah Huston's solo tour is done. But we want to 100% him completely and give him his golden emblem. We have to find his hidden deck still. It's probably safe to say it's definitely not on this level. Because I don't see it anywhere. What's his unique one? Oh, he's got a wireframe as well. That's the pre-order for Tony Hawk's a wireframe outfit. So I wonder what his final bonus is then. Alright, shit. It always sucks being in this position. I wonder if anybody has created a list for all of the known hidden deck locations for the pro skaters themselves. Because we're gonna keep getting stuck on this probably for a lot of them. Where we always need like one more. And it's always the Pro Skater 4 levels that I can't find them in. Like, we always find the Pro Skater 3 level one. Let's see. Seeing if anybody has a list. When you look it up online for like all hidden deck locations, it only gives you the level ones. So like the skateboard decks with the level loading screens on it, which are different. So that's what makes it extra hard to find the Pro Skater specific ones. Almost like a lot of these media, like game journalist media sites, don't actually know that there's Pro Skater specific hidden decks in the game. So they've only reported on the level specific ones. There's so many places they can be. No, I'm willing to say that it's probably not on college for Nyjah Huston. Usually when we have to look for these, they tend to be in the competition levels. Because the competition levels, you're always kind of... Because you only have 50 seconds for those, you're kind of just focusing on your platinum goal and then the high score. We haven't crashed yet though, so maybe we're fine. Because this was the other level that was causing people to crash on the new patch. I could be jinxing it. This level is actually pretty open for the most part. There's only a few places that are obscured from vision. We got stuck there. But I feel like if it was on this map, we would have seen it as we were skating through. Hey, what's going on, JBB? We finished Nyjah Huston's solo tour already. Probably the fastest we ever got through a solo tour. But we're missing one of his hidden skateboard decks in Pro Skater 4. So right now we're just looking for that. But how's it going? think it's safe to say it's not in San Francisco. Just got off work. Any plans for the night? These are the movie reels. Thought I seen it at first, but it was just that one movie reel. When they're narrow like this, it always makes me think I see a skateboard deck because the skateboard decks are kind of narrow like that. Actually, one thing I'm curious about, what if we take the photo mode camera and push it into the secret areas? Does it actually go into the secret area as if we're a player? That'd be kind of funny if it did. Oh. It kind of, yes, but no at the same time. It doesn't load you into the actual area. It lets you fall into the transition point, though. Nope, I didn't want to restart the competition.
And with that, today's competition is a wrap.
Alcatraz, if it is in here, that would actually be one of the harder ones to find. Because there's a lot of areas here. I guess instead of looking up Pro Skater hidden decks, I should probably just look up the skater specifically. Still nothing. Son of a bitch. Yeah, there is still no clear location for all of the hidden decks. Imagine they put it all the way at the top of that thing somehow. No, it's not random every time a level starts. There have been people who, like, they'll tell you, here's the ghost. There have been people that, like, will, like, I've seen it on other streams of people playing this game. People will be like, no, hers is in this spot, and then they'll go to that spot and it'll be there. So it's dependent on the character you're playing as. Each character has their own hidden deck placements on Pro Skater 3 and 4, and there's just one deck in each, so it's like, it's in one of the 9 levels for Pro Skater 3, and then in one of the 10 levels for Pro Skater 4, which makes it really hard to deduce where it is if you haven't found it, because you have to search 9 or 10 levels. If it switched spots every time you load it in, then they'd just be impossible to find. You'd have to get really lucky, basically. They're still really hard to find, though, even with their specific spots. I think because the game is so relatively new, it technically just came out on Thursday for everybody. And there's 36 characters in the game, so there's just a lot of locations that people haven't found yet. Nobody's been compiling any lists for what they have found yet, either. But yeah, that would be horrible if it was random every time a level started. That would just be... Which wouldn't be surprising if it was, but I know it's not. That would just be bad game design if that was the case. Because that would just be made for the pure intent of making it overly difficult. Every time we've had a hidden deck on Water Park, they've put it on top of these pipes. We actually had one up there for Riley Hawk. I really thought we saw it on Pinball, but it turned out to be one of the arcade tokens. We found his Pro Skater 3 one immediately, because it's like, right when you start Canada, it's pretty much just right in front of you. That one's not even hidden. I wish they were all kind of like that, where you could always see them within like the first camera panning shot. It is possible for it to have been on Shipyard.
The best skateboarders on the...
Kona, I feel like we would have seen it. Because like I mentioned before, Kona is a very open map. But if they were gonna put it behind something on like the edge, like where the panda plushie was, then it'd be a little tricky. They do have like a really, really noticeable glowing blue outline, so usually you can see them at a pretty good distance if your camera's just on the right angle. Yeah, so far this is like the, besides like the vent gap goal in Shipyard, this is the most annoying part of their solo tours, is locating their hidden decks. What they should have done with the hidden decks is when you hover over the deck that's locked, that's hidden, it should just tell you what level it's in, so you know where to, like, to look, sort of. It's not exactly the location of it, but it just tells you what level it's in. Like, if they would, like, put text on it where it's, like, found somewhere in Alcatraz or something like that. I get that they probably didn't want to... Yeah, we've seen one in photo mode before. When we were playing as Shane O'Neill, we saw it almost immediately in photo mode when we were on Movie Studio. So they can show up in photo mode. Yeah, what I was gonna say, they probably didn't want to make it too easy, but when there's 36 characters in the game, that's a lot of potential spots. It's a little unreasonable. Actually, this floating container would have been a good spot to hide it. Sometimes you have skate letters that lead you here, but if you don't, I could see them putting a board in there. Once we're done with Shipyard, I didn't see one at all. We looked when we were in Zoo and Pinball, and we couldn't find anything. So we're running out of levels here. We might just be moving on to the next character then. Because I have no idea where this deck would be. Unless the information about it, one being in Pro Skater 3 and one being in Pro Skater 4, unless that's not technically true, some characters have two in one of them. That would really confuse people though, because the first three characters we played as, it wasn't like that. It was one in each. But I guess it is possible that they put two in one game. That'd be really, really tricky, though. There's not enough information about these hidden decks right now. That's one of the issues. It was easier to actually track them in the original Pro Skater 3 because there was one in each level. So you knew exactly, like, if you were missing one, and it kind of went down in the row. So, like, the first locked one was in Foundry, the second locked one was in the next level, and so on. So you kind of could figure out which one was in what level. But there was one deck for each level, so it's just easier to keep track of. In this one, there's only 2 that are hidden, and it can be in any of the 19 levels across the whole entire game. It's a lot more difficult. Watch it be in the same spot that Tashawn Jones was on London. I could have swore I checked that, though, when we skated in the parking lot area. Because Tashawn Jones is right under the bridge here. They really didn't want you to get Nyjah Huston's, though. Yeah, I don't know where they could have possibly put his. It must be in, like, one of the most obscure spots on a map. Like, somewhere you wouldn't just ever naturally end up. Figure it out. Yeah, pretty much. With actual visual evidence. A lot of the streams that I've been watching, just because I usually watch people play these games just to see if they figure out some, like, unique combo route or anything like that that actually makes it really convenient. I haven't seen anybody stream through Nyjah Huston's solo tour yet, so I don't have any information to go on in terms of his hidden decks. I don't think it's in London. We kind of checked every possible angle here. But that leads us back to the same levels we were in last. Zoo and Pinball.
What an unbelievable lineup of pro skaters!
Actually, there is one area that we never skate in here, and it's not behind me right here. I'm just checking, but there's an area way up in the right side that you can gap into, which we never look in. So I guess it could potentially be over there. Well, oh, do you actually float faster when you're... No, maybe it just looks faster because we're up against something. Yeah, there's an area back here that we never go into. It's not in here, though. So far, though, he does have the most well-hidden one out of the characters we have played as. You know, it'd be funny if there was an exploit. If you could do that and actually pick the plushies up. That'd be kind of funny if that worked. So that right when you start the competition, you can just pick up all the stuff. Speed runs would be so easy if that was a thing. Because Pro Skater 1 and 2 Remake didn't have photo mode. So we... Oh, actually, they could have put the hidden deck where the Iron Galaxy logo was. I always forget about this, too. But no. Nothing in there. Just the penguin up there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where they put his. His is extremely well hidden. We actually did check the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle area as well. I didn't see it in there. Because that would be in Movie Studio. But yeah, I don't think it's in Zoo.
You're in for a great show today, folks.
Yeah, right when this started, it looked like it was above the thing here, but it was actually just one of the coins, and it was kind of on like a sideways angle. So I got excited that it was on the last level, thinking we were actually going to be able to finish it all. Quickly learned that was not the case. Pinball doesn't really have many angles in which you can't see something, so I feel like we would have seen it. Because we actually went through the underground tunnel here when we were skating. Which is like one of the only places completely out of your vision. That's where the money is usually. You have to grind through there for the one goal, so it's definitely not going to be in there. Can they actually fit behind these gravestones up here? No, there's actually not an achievement for finding all of them. It is the only way to get their golden profile emblem, which that's not required for anything. I was just going for it because that's what we were just completing everything for the character. There is an achievement for finishing every single solo tour with each character though, but the decks don't actually count towards finishing them. So it's kind of just completely optional. But yeah, I have no idea where his is. I think we can safely rule out Pinball Zoo and London. And Kona. I would say we could safely rule out Movie Studio as well. But I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Let's check college again really quick. Finding this hidden deck is actually going to take us as long as a Pro Skater 3 solo tour run. Where haven't we looked here if we did look everywhere? His skate letters led me there. Nothing tucked away there. Can't get to those upper levels. I feel like I might be one of the only people right now that started from the bottom of the list and have been working my way up to the top. I feel like most people are probably starting from the top of the list and working their way down. We usually don't do things the traditional way. Funny, you can actually set that thing free. It'll actually float around. No, saying we can safely rule college out as well. I don't know where it could be if it is here. I'm mainly just looking in areas that the game didn't take me, which is why I'm not checking underneath some of the bridges, because we have to go through there when we're getting the pink elephants. So if it was there, we should have seen it. I don't think we can even go... Yeah, we can't even go that far back. I would wager it's probably not on college. That's where the secret tape is. I would say we can probably safely rule college out. I'm not seeing any sign of it anywhere. That's probably just a teleporter. Most likely leads somewhere up here. Probably right there. But yeah, I would say that we can rule college out. I'm not seeing any sign of it anywhere. I don't know, actually. I feel like we can safely rule out almost every map. What we really would need is to have confirmation that there could potentially be 2 hidden decks in the same campaign. So like 2 in Pro Skater 3 could show up potentially. That would be like the main determining factor as to how these hidden decks work. But from everything I've seen, and even from the assumptions of other people who have been playing this game, it's assumed that it's 1 in Pro Skater 3, 1 in Pro Skater 4. Because that's how it seems to be for most characters, but maybe Nyjah Huston is one of the few where there's 2 on the same campaign. But we might just have to Shane O'Neill it, where we just circle back to this and then move on to the next solo tour. Because you'd think with the ability... a mod. These games usually don't have the greatest mods. Basically, it's just always model swaps, and that's it. So I don't know how many mods this game will actually get. It already does have some model swaps. Just like the most random things. I think one of the most downloaded mods for it right now is Mary Poppins model swap. For some reason. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice, like a giant arrow in the sky that's pointing directly down to wherever it is. If it is in San Francisco, it's extremely well hidden. Oop, are we dropping network frames a little bit? Yeah. Granted, we're not really doing anything right now anyways. I could actually have seen it being in that little alley, because I didn't look in there last time. But as far as that alley is concerned, I think we've looked everywhere else that it could potentially be in San Francisco. No, I don't know. I don't think it's here either. I'm gonna check something with Movie Studio really quick. We're still having a network frame spike, so it'll be really laggy. Alright, I was gonna say, it'd be pretty evil to put it in here. Alright, I was just checking something really quick. I don't see it in here, though. It is kind of strange that the platinum goal pickups actually come back in the competition maps. Oh, there it is. It's right here. That one's actually on a really good angle, because you wouldn't even assume it could be up that high, just judging from where the ramps are. And the last time I looked around the corner, I pointed out that we had the movie reel, so that's where my eyes were focused. Finally, that is actually a really well hidden one, because it's kind of one of those things where it's like right in plain sight, but just enough to where you wouldn't really see it. Now, the question is, how are we actually going to get that high up? in a very good spot, too. Because you can actually hit it, but not get it. There we go. Finally.
And with that, today's competition is a wrap.
Alright, so, for reference, Nyjah Hustons are on Canada Pro Skater 3, Movie Studio Pro Skater 4. Except, it's not. What did we just find, then? Let's go to the custom skater. Did we not have the Movie Studio deck this whole time? God damn it. That wasn't even his. We were just missing the Movie Studio deck, I guess. That's so annoying. No. It was like a 30-minute search, though. But we didn't even find it. Apparently I was missing the Movie Studio hidden deck this whole time, though I could have swore we had that. So then where the hell is his? His is like insane. That one. Okay, god damn it, the Movie Studio reel tripped me out again. I don't know where his is gonna be then, but that one Movie Studio one, that one has eluded us for quite some time, so. I have no idea where his is, though. It is in here, too, as well. That should be his. Movie Studio, we really gotta just start looking up more often. Because they're way higher than I ever assumed that they would be. They always seem to be in Movie Studio whenever they are hidden here. Or like for Pro Skater 4, they always seem to be hidden in Movie Studio. That should be his. It had the portrait of the one we were still missing. So it is actually in Movie Studio. There, we finally got it. Jesus. Alright, now we can watch his skate footage now that he's completely done. That's pretty awesome. Alright. There we go. Now he's got his golden portrait. What the hell, she's just already dancing. I still mapped all of her stuff. I could have swore I put Cannonball. Okay, because we actually forgot to put Cannonball on Nyjah. Let me catch my stream up on my other computer. Those lag spikes sent me back a little bit. Alright, now our search for hidden decks isn't actually concluded because we're gonna have to find both of hers now. But Nyjah's is Canada and Movie Studio. see anything in here. But the thing that got us with Movie Studio was the fact that they were super high up. Ooh, she's a different style. She's gonna have new cash placement. So we're also gonna have to learn the cash placement for this character. I forgot, I wonder if they consider her Park still in this? Like in Pro Skater 1 and 2 Remake? Which means we actually have a new trick as well. Kickflip between the generator transfer. I don't know what that is. I should have watched the panning shot. New stuff. Are we lag spiking again? I don't know. Might just be my other computer. Should have grinded that molten bucket when I had the chance. Still missed the opportunity.
Let's see your trick.
Oh, come on. How did I not get it? What trick does it want me to do with her for her challenge? Oh, fuck. Wants me to do a lip trick. I can never get these mid-combo. Even if I type in the combination, they don't trigger. I have to, like, start a combo with them. One of the reasons why I stopped equipping lip tricks on people. Yeah, this is like the perfect skate park area. Also, I didn't see her hidden deck anywhere on this level, so it might not be in Foundry. I forgot to look at the overview thing for that kickflip the generator gap, because we've never had to do that before. All the other people we were playing as were 50-50 the rail. Is this grind even humanly possible? This one looks so messed up. Oh, actually our camera guy's right here. This must be the generator gap then. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we need a 250k combo with that move in it. Okay, randomly did not let me manual. Oh, that's right, we still have that though. Why does it It's not letting me manual out of that for some reason. There we go. I don't know what other moves we have on her. But we got it. You make money so much faster on this one compared to 1 and 2. Alright, that's all of our other trick slots. Don't need to do froggy grind anymore. Oh, okay, we had 360 Varial McTwist as one of our other moves. I'm actually gonna need the pizza guy. We're gonna need that in Suburbia. He has no manual specials, does she? Alright, there we go. Alright, so she has money on the ramp. It's so weird now that we have to learn new money placement because she's a park-style skater instead of street. Nose manual, the transmission gap. Okay, that's her new trick. Hey, there's her hidden deck. I wonder, okay. Canada again? Seems a little strange. That's Canada back-to-back for 2 of these. This is a normal
Camera's ready.
He's not, she's not Goofy stance. So I gotta go the other way for the manual.
Hey, don't stop.
Did I impress all? No, there's always that one. That even if I skate past them, doesn't count.
Show me your stuff. Beautiful. Got it.
That is not a transfer game. Actually, this guy, yeah, here he is.
Let's see you try it out.
I actually know why we didn't get him. We didn't get him because we did the manual thing instead.
Hey, skater.
Come on out. Take your medicine.
No, the thermos. I don't know why I didn't grind that rail. Oh, I gotta go pick that up again.
Sure am thirsty.
I hate when it kisses the rail there. Because it's completely unnecessary. To be honest, it's unnecessary and shouldn't even happen. That is a full rail that you're supposed to grind. There's still another money placement that we're gonna have to find.
Let me a couple bucks.
That thermos we're never going to be able to hold on to. Every chance the game gets, it's sending me off the map. I think I actually saw her other money right by the hidden deck. Alright. We got escape, and I'm going to reset that room. I didn't want to go down there. Accidentally screwing that up. I don't want to go that way.
Nice skating there.
Alright, maybe we'll be able to hold on to the thermos this time. Alright, there we go. He's got his goddamn thermos.
Open wide.
You gotta go back up there for the secret tape. Okay, her money's in technically the same spot as the other ones. For the street skaters, they're both on this tree. I hate trying to stiffy over this damn thing. Which, her other hidden, yeah, her hidden deck is right here. Actually, how am I even gonna get up there? There's the money. Is that all of our goals? Yeah. Oh shit, man. How are you supposed to get up into that branch? I think what they want you to do is use the ramp and then somehow grind on it. That's going to be really tough. She's got actually really hard to get. First part of the battle is finding them. The second part is actually picking them up. So I have a feeling if I do this, it's going to do that. It's going to make me go the opposite way. Maybe we can just... Well, we can do that, despite going through the board. There we go. That's probably the more preferred way to get it. Alright, well, we're going to have to keep an eye out for Movie Studio again. Hey, what's going on, Unknown? It has been a bit. As you can see, we're no longer on Assassin's Creed. You actually finished that. Alright, one less hidden board for her. Yeah, Movie Studio, we gotta look out for.
Are about to compete in this jaw-dropping competition.
You can do it.
Oh, you didn't see any of Shadows? I thought you may have showed up in one of those. Yeah, Shadows ended up being like 10 parts.
We rejoin our competitors with another run about to begin.
Gotta go, no problem. Thanks for stopping in. Damn, Misty flip again. That was bad. That could have been worse. Oh, we actually did lose our combo.
Bro!
I'm not sure when we lost it. But we got like 800k, which is more than enough. Oh, great. She's got the impossible, the chain link fence. I always have a hard time getting the angle for that. I didn't see any of her money. Oh, okay, one of them's right there, though. Is that 2 pro skaters in quest right there? Yeah. I hate when that happens. That little bit of the sidewalk pushes me the opposite way. I didn't even get that pumpkin either.
Not gonna cut it.
Could have picked up the hatchet.
Not cool.
A good old time waster. Had to put one of the pro skaters on top of the roof.
Don't just sit there.
Yeah! Woo! Gotta land it.
We got him in. So, one of her cash pickups is at the construction site. Which is in a kind of messed up spot, so I don't think I can even grind the thing that they're pointing it towards. Jesus Christ. How do you even get this one? Can't grind the wood for some reason. There we go. I don't know why we weren't getting it before. I'm just really hoping that the plane isn't a repeated spot. I think that's just a universal spot, so it shouldn't be, but I guess you never really know. Where the hell did they put the A? Oh, here we go.
Yo.
I don't know what happened there.
Yeah!
Yeah. They have a free skate mode. Yeah, you can go into free skate from the main menu. Oh, why? That's true. I don't know why I'm even searching for the money here. He's got different money spots. Which means I actually don't know where her last thing of money is. I didn't see it anywhere. Oh, it is in the backyard still, though. For street skaters, it's also in the backyard, but it's high up on that fence. This one's just right beneath it. How can we land a 900 from that height, but not a 360 varial McTwist? That's crazy. I actually lost my combo there for some reason. Okay. No way out of there, I guess. Reverted one too many times. But we got it. I wonder where a cash placement's going to be on airport. Oh, there's one right away right there. Okay, that one's really easy to get. There's usually 3 in airport, though.
Have a great trip.
What's her specific move? I didn't read it. Double heel flip the Mullen gap.
They went that way.
This is like the worst way to do the all the way gap. We still got it.
What the?
Did they get their ticket? Get the tickets to your escape. How did we not do that? We had the ticket symbol on us, didn't we? We didn't fall, which is the only way to lose them. Oh, unless security, you know what? I think security takes them away if you go through the metal detector. I think that is one of the hidden restrictions to that. No, that's not one of our terminal things. There's that. We did get the gap, though, still, right? Yeah, combo from start to finish.
Go catch them!
That's it.
Really, guy?
Don't fail me now.
Yeah!
We're not gonna get that one pickpocket, but yeah, I think we have to jump over these gates. Yeah, they don't play around. They even take valid tickets.
We made it.
Oh, okay. Her last cache was actually right up there. Doubt we'll get the height.
It wasn't me.
Foil the game!
Camera's ready.
Whoops. Right spot,
Show me
wrong
your
trick.
stuff.
I can watch it!
Flight 666 to Las Vegas is departing now from gate 1.
Overboard on her spin there. I think they may have put our E on the bottom floor.
Out of the way! Ah!
Yeah, it's right there.
Security. Assistance is required at gate 023 for flight 194 to Austin.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I almost forgot about that one passport.
How come the TSA guy?
Almost always forgets that that one's there.
Please remain seated until your group is called, or risk forfeiting your in-flight rentals.
This is a little risky, because if I mess this up, we also won't get combo. I'm just not even gonna risk it. Because our manual bounce was already like right at the edge when we jumped. Okay. I don't know why I couldn't manual or grind any of that. Or just grind it, actually. We just landed on top of it somehow. Why is our grind balance so shit?
Now boarding room C through M. Cut advance from club members.
Get out!
And standby passengers.
Every time.
Oh!
Always hit the edge and then fall right between the gap. This is the only thing that trips me up the most on airport. Is doing this 540 shove it gap. There we go. That one's annoying. Again, no manual for some reason. I actually lost that combo. I don't know what's going on, but apparently we can't combo into things anymore. Yeah, why is it discontinuing?
Flight 666 to Las Vegas is departing now from gate 1.
Alright, well, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get the platinum if it keeps doing that. But every time I try to go into manual, it doesn't. Then when I land a trick up in the air, it for some reason resets our combo counter. Yeah, of course. Now I'm getting nowhere off of ramps. I move up maybe an inch. Well, we have the multiplier, now I just need the actual points. So that's not gonna equate to much, because we only had 13k there. I'm surprised you can actually land a pizza guy off of that. You don't really need that much air for a pizza guy. I wonder how much that special is worth.
What an unbelievable lineup of pro skaters.
Alright, new money location. So far, it seems like a lot of her locations share the, yeah, they share the normal campaign locations, like the career tour. So that's where the money was in career tour. Which makes me wonder, would you just get 2 stacks of... Well, no, because this her solo tour would be separate from the career tour. That'd be funny if you're in career tour, it just gives you 2 stacks of money.
They are going off.
They would technically be in the same
Competition
spot.
today is unreal. Let's see what the next skater can do.
Though there is a potential that that's actually just the created skaters money spot, and that's why it was in the same spot. Can I grind this? Wow. Couldn't fight there. I don't think I'm gonna land it. We need ramps closer together for that. The second heat curse is hitting us right now. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if that's like a D-pad issue right now. But I cannot continue into manual after revert anymore. Doesn't matter if I hit the buttons or not. It just doesn't work. Still got the platinum though. But every time I revert and hit down up, she just keeps skating as normal. Airwalk over the Yellowstone Shack. Okay, we had to do that in career mode, I believe.
Recording. Recording.
Damn it. Didn't want the sidewalk.
Doing it for me.
Please keep your hands inside the vehicle. Rerouting. Rerouting.
Oh, at least I got some points before the car hit us.
Let's shoot over here. Okay. Let's try this again.
Game. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I cannot manual out of a revert anymore. Like, sometimes it just doesn't trigger. It's not going to be good for us if that is a consistent issue.
How about that smog?
Yeah, I didn't even get them. I'm not getting manuals anymore when I try to do them. That is not good.
Yeah!
That is not good at all.
Dope!
Like, it's like specifically after a revert. Still had a good combo at the end, though. I haven't seen any of her money yet.
Yeah. Hey! Yeah.
I didn't even know you could grind the overhang there. I'm surprised it's actually not a gap. Oh, here's some overhang. Why is our grind? Why did it start like I was penalized on that rail? It started like at the edge immediately. Still need to do the wall ride thing.
Did you see that new episode with the tail?
Not sure we'll make it up there. That's everything. Redhead bad luck. Yeah. She can't manual out of reverts as a park skater. So like manualing after reverts should be like her specialty. Can I break the wire please, game? There we go.
That was clean.
Hey, it worked. Not that time, though. when I needed it to the most. Same timing, same input as usual. That actually should be fine though. 95. Actually, that put us in second place.
The talent on display today is
if we get 99.9, we probably will be fine with just 2 heats, but I don't know. We still have to do all the shit in here. Speaking of which, okay, our cash is right on the gap. That's good. And bad at the same time because we go over it. There we go. That's a good spot for the cash. This is right next to your premium or platinum goal. Not a good spot to go, because I don't think I'm going to be... Oh wow, we actually made it. I didn't think I was going to be able to get the grind. Alright, final Pro Skater 3 level.
Attention all passengers, this is Captain Jennings speaking.
540 south flip? Damn. We actually had to do that for the created skater as well. 540 south flip. You don't have much time to land that. I did not want to land over there. No. Didn't want to grind that. I needed to do a lip trick on it.
Watch it.
Let's just restart the run. The guy in the lawn chair is abusing me. I think that actually lets us keep the secret tape at the very least. Actually, the route we took before would have been better.
Yo, let's see you bust something out. Let's shoot over here.
Those wishing to spot passengers of first pass, please proceed to the Brisbane deck. Visiting hours are now.
Let's see your trick.
Passengers of cruise pass may experience symptoms of being haunted and permanent interest in never leaving cruise ship. Cruise ship, there's no liability on one's sudden interest in
Do we have the one over here? I think we're only missing the one pro skater that's on this side.
Great job! Now go collect your reward in the lobby.
Maybe if we collect the reward, we'll still have time to just drain the pool.
Passenger overboard. All hands to stations. Lower the anchor. Deploy the weekend.
These stupid lawn chair people.
I want to see some tricks.
Alright, pool's been drained.
Camera's ready.
I didn't think I was going to be able to 540 sal flip that at that height. I don't know how we didn't make that. I didn't see any of you. Actually, I think there was another money pickup on the other side of the ship where the other lifeboats were. Not these ones, but the ones on the other side.
Attention passengers.
Show me your stuff.
Regret to inform you that topless sunbathing on the
This is
upper
such a
deck
bad
is
spot to
not
try to do a
allowed.
540 sal flip.
Please consider applying our in-ship SPF 300
You hit the
lotion.
ramp on the
One
worst
layer
angle.
will feel like a winter coat of protection with all of this intense benefit.
Ready to shoot.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Why does she keep trying to do 2 if I'm just double tapping X?
Let's see your trick.
Now she's not even doing the trick.
Let's shoot over here.
Okay, game, please work with me here. No, stop trying to do impossibles.
Show me your stuff.
Wait, how did that not count? Alright, well, we can't do this one. It's not working. We actually did it that time, but didn't get credit for it.
Spend some time in the
What do you got?
greenhouse. Let our
Next time, maybe try to do better.
change your state of mind. Oh, please refrain from licking
No,
your frog.
stupid little bumps. Well, I'm gonna have to get the energy drinks again. Yeah, that 540 sal flip really screwed us there. That also really screwed me. I really didn't want to have to get the energy drinks again. But yeah, I don't know why when we finally actually landed the 540 sal flip, the thing just ignored it. It didn't even count. But that is kind of hand in hand with cruise ship because it does the same thing with the rocket air.
Ready to shoot.
Where you'll do the rocket air and then it just won't count the gap. Oh, there's her other thing of money.
Attention passengers. The ship-to-shore
Both
ferry
of them are
has
on
arrived.
this side.
Those leaving for the islands, please proceed to the starboard side shop on the promenade deck to board.
Oh. Alright.
Give it another shot.
How long have you been skateboarding?
Alright, no more energy drinks.
Yeah! Yeah.
I don't know what was happening there.
Attention passengers. Just wanted to... What, hey, well, look out, iceberg. Just kidding. They're not friends. The only ice in the Caribbean is in your margaritas.
Yeah. They have a Monster Energy drink stuff in here as well. And Taco Bell. They actually have a promotion going on right now where if you get something specific from Taco Bell, you get a redeem code for a Taco Bell skateboard. And then next week it'll be an in-game hoodie code. And then after that, basically just constantly keep having you buy some Taco Bell. Dude, I hate this gap so much. We're hitting an edge either way. And then when we successfully do it, the gap doesn't count. It's either we overshoot it and the gap counts, we undershoot it, the gap counts, or we do it and the gap doesn't count. It's the one thing that they definitely, desperately need to patch. See? Got the gap that time, but of course we couldn't land the trick because we overshot. Finally.
Yeah!
Alright, all we have left is platinum score. Yeah, that gap's really messed up. It's like the game knows when you're gonna land it, so it doesn't... Alright. Ignore the revert. But the game knows when you're gonna land it, so it doesn't count it. So it makes you try it again. Oh, dude, I'm getting sick of these reverts to manual not triggering. I don't really know what's going on with that. But it's whenever I'm finally done doing what I need to do on these ramps that it does it. Game, please. Why aren't you working anymore?
Attempting to high dive from the top or the bow of the ship. Before flinging yourselves, please be aware that as you
What is happening? I can't manual the revert on the second attempt anymore. It just ignores it. I don't get what's going on with that. We were consistently doing it all the time with Nyjah Huston, and now we're getting nothing from it. Whoa, that didn't help me at all, game. It like lifted me for a sec and pushed me over where I didn't want to go.
Hey, you're in my light?
I can't grind the edge of this pool? Alright, we gotta find a good spot then, because there's a lot of weird shenanigans happening right now. Like landing on the tip of a rail, pressing
That
Y,
just
not
made my
grinding.
day! Great! Can you land it? I could.
Can't skate there, because if we land the trick, we fall. It almost did it to me again. Where it like lifts me.
Hey, not bad! That's it! D6 passes.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with the revert to manual. It like just ignores me. But we're done with Pro Skater 3 with her. I actually like the one that we had equipped. I don't know if I'm just hitting the manual too early, but we've been doing it for so long, I don't feel like it's off timing. Tuck knee invert, the champion's banner. Oh, I should have let the camera pan there. Just in case our hidden deck is somewhere on this map. No. I see 2 money pickups. There's our 3rd money pickup. Oh, those are the banners we put already. Grab that really quick. Maybe we can still impress the skaters.
Go crazy, sweet.
Let's see your trick.
Still gotta land it.
Get her done.
No, game, you dick. Why would it auto-guide me where I can't land? That was all 5 of them in one run, too.
Don't get greedy.
I can't make it up to the other one.
Let's shoot over here.
Actually, can we?
You got this.
There we go. We still managed to get it in. God damn. That transfer on the tennis court can really screw you over. I was seeing other people running into the transition issues with that too. Sometimes it'll like auto move you into the center where there's just no ramp. Did we not collect skate right there? Oh, okay, we did. I didn't see the gold thing at first.
Why me?
This one's done this to me before. Another broken transfer. It like auto guides you where you can't go. We still have to hit the frat things.
Camera's ready. What was that for?
That dude was standing.
Ah, my beer!
Seriously?
What was that? Might be able to get the cash and the secret tape if we're fast enough. I'm not seeing the deck anywhere. Might be another one that's just in movie studio. I don't know where that even leads you. Tuck me invert. Is that just holding down? Yeah. Like bounces you off of it first.
Yeah!
Beautiful. Got it.
Alright, we have to get the score and gap between the floats. We're saving the floats for last, though. Not the trick I wanted. The hidden deck, it could be here. I didn't see it anywhere. I might want to be a little bit further down. But I can't linger here. I I mentioned it before, the band music track that plays when you do the float gaps is actually copyrighted. For some reason. That's why we saved that one for last. Alright, let's let the camera pan a little bit here. One of the money pickups is under the stair thing. I don't see a hidden skateboard deck. Watch it just be in movie studio again. They always seem to be. But we did have some that weren't in movie studio, so it's not like a for sure thing. 1 foot tail grab over the street. Wow, I got nowhere off that ramp. No, I haven't gotten any strikes. I've gotten a lot of copyright claims, which are different. Strikes are rare. But I usually try to avoid claims as well if I can. They don't really penalize your channel for those, though. Okay, I guess I'm not going that way. I'll just spin in that direction instead.
Yes!
I guarantee if I played a Nintendo game, we'd probably end up with 1 strike at some point.
Yeah,
What did I hit? I hit something on the way up here. I was hoping that'd teleport me somewhere else. I have no idea where our main goal is. Our trick goal, the 1 foot tail grab.
Yeah!
Just got hit by that trolley. Yes, sue me for too much Mario. Okay, that's what they mean. What is our 1 foot tail grab? Okay. Well, no, that's not the same thing. There it is. Double tapping B and holding down. Camera's ready. It's like, okay, but you missed the trick, dude. We did it.
Let's shoot over here.
I guess it's only somewhat ready. Guy, what do you want from me? Do we have to go the longest distance? That's impossible. Alright, hang on. What does he want me to do? Oh, okay. I know why. We have to just jump over the entire road. We actually had to do this for the custom skater as well. Which is kind of weird that you have to do this with the custom skater. Because my custom skater was set to street. So it's weird that they gave me park goals with him. No. Come on, game. Close enough to the thing to actually be able to grind it. Alright. Do we have a... No, we're still missing one money pickup with her. I haven't seen the hidden deck yet. That doesn't really mean much. It could still very well be somewhere here. I don't think we're gonna get the rude dudes in still.
Hey, pass the IPA, bro!
Oh, it's possible.
Skate elsewhere, you'll find.
It's gonna be very close though. Especially if she still hits me when she's not supposed to. Now I doubt we'll make it. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the... especially if we bump into the ramp. But I don't think I was gonna be able to get the height needed off of a manual up the ramp. Oh, we also still have to save Painter Neil. Forgot about it. Wow. Thanks.
Hey, Skater! Help my friend!
Should have been able to wall plant it with that first.
Whoa, thanks, Skater.
Oh, there's the last cache. It's in this tree.
Rapscallion!
Basically just ruined her whole life.
That skater snatched my seed!
Why did it sound like she was right by us when she said that? Alright, that should be everything here unless there's a hidden deck. I didn't see it, but they can be pretty well hidden sometimes. Yeah, we took her bird seed. Well, the seeds she was using to feed the birds. But I know the way she says it, it sounds a little suspicious. Well, if there is a hidden deck, it might be in this level, because it seems to always be in this level. And it always seems to be like way above sightline for most areas. Our money's also in a pretty tricky spot. Whoa! I don't know how I got a wall ride on the rail instead of a grind. Oh, that was lucky. naturally. I don't know if I have enough time to get the other film reel. Of course. Of course. Right on it, but just not enough. There we go. Got enough score at the end there, too. We're always just skimming things. Alright, one thing I might want to do really quick. Check for a hidden deck somewhere. We've had one up in that corner. I've had one kind of floating off of this ramp. There's that one in the back that was level related. I suppose we can check the secret area of the level, but it'd be really fucked up if they actually put hidden decks in those spots. Is this actually the alien model from... Yeah. They reused the alien model from 1 and 2 remake. Alright. I didn't see a deck anywhere. But they do be blending into this map pretty well. Especially when you're in the movie studio, because there's a lot of blue tint from the lights. Maybe she actually doesn't have one on movie studio. Yeah, I know, they do need a faster speed for photo mode. I'm just waiting for the character that's gonna have a hidden deck in either Bikini Bottom or the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle layer. So I could just see it being a thing. Trying to derail for like a millisecond. This one always does that to me too, these rails. They just bounce off of them. Our score is probably actually fine though. This movie studio, it doesn't have like a high requirement. I didn't see a deck in there though. That really isn't... We get to listen to Ranger Ron again. I know everybody's excited for that. Pop shove it over the crumbled wall. Not seeing any, not seeing anything.
Thanks for joining me on the Alcatraz tour. Hope you're ready for an educational adventure. You're in luck. We're riding in style today. The tramp has got a tune-up and it's handling better than ever. Last week we had some trouble with the brakes and Ranger Sean took quite a spill. What a mess. We had to close early that day just to clean up. He's okay though. Don't worry. No harm, no foul. He'll be back at work in a couple of days. Apparently he was so scared that his hair turned entirely white. I didn't think that could happen, but it can.
Uncontrollable sometimes.
You joined at the perfect time. We were just about to head up to the cell block. You know, it's no longer in use, but some people say they hear strange sounds up there sometimes. I've never heard them myself, but you know me. Sometimes I get so frazzled I can't even hear myself.
It doesn't matter how much you fight it.
And I usually don't stop it too. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. By the way, I've got a thermos in the back if you'd like a drink. We should probably pull over because if you spill it, I'll have to make a special trip back to mainland for a refill, and I'm really not supposed to do that. Anyway, what was I saying? Ranger Bob, he's the worst. Ever since he was fired, that whole cold thing.
All right, shut the hell up. Got the right person for the job, though.
Don't start with me.
Need to go around the horn this Damn. 50A, maybe we can still get the other photo one. Oh, right. There's also the money up there.
Love it, love it.
The way to get that is really weird. I think that's actually like the most we've done in one run of Alcatraz. It's kind of cool. I think you can just sit in the water there. I need to be on the outside of this. Well, we can get the secret tape. Okay. That's exactly what I wanted, to get to the roof and then immediately get sent back. Of course the money pushes us back off of here.
Yeah!
Is that all the money? No, we're still missing one more money pickup here. Oh, okay. That normally will line you up with the rail. It's a little off that time. That's why I usually don't go that way when I try to get this money. There. That worked out, though. All we need is the premium score now. I gotta stop calling it premium score. I thought it was wrong. We actually might have gotten it though, isn't it 6? Yeah, it is 600K. The board could potentially be on that map, or hidden deck. I don't know. I didn't see it as we were flying through it, but I wasn't really looking for it in the middle of our goals. Could be here. Riley Hawks was here. Actually, is that it right there? No, I didn't want to fall. It is on the bucket. The hidden deck. So actually, you know what? I think she shared the levels of Riley Hawk. They're not the same spots, but they're the same levels. I could have swore Riley Hawk's other one was also in Canada for Pro Skater 3. Stuck.
Come on, pro skate.
I did not impress that guy.
Do a kick. Let's see you tell.
Might be able to get that last mascot cardboard cut out and then potentially drain the pool. Don't know though. Especially if it does that. Or it just kisses the rails. Nope. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to recover that. We didn't get any of the money pickups. One of them's right here, though. What are three? Okay, I was gonna say, hopefully 360 hard flip doesn't count against us, because the trick is just hard flip.
Yeah.
You couldn't just give me that coin game. Landed so close.
Looks kinda high.
Oh, that's not gonna do it. Yep, I don't think we're gonna be able to get all the coins this time. This one's such a time waster.
I don't know.
Especially when we keep somehow getting glued inside of the ramp zone. Alright, let's just try to get
Give me a
combos
minute,
instead.
okay?
I can't straighten myself out here.
Yeah, I'll be right behind you.
Oh, that actually, okay. Never mind, we're not getting combo. It ended it immediately. During the revert. It's very uncommon that it ends mid-revert, because that's literally during an active combo.
Looks kinda high.
Alright, thank God. Got the hard token. That's actually one of the hardest things to do in this level, is just get that token. I can never get off of that. 3, oh yeah, we still have that one. That's the others. Can we still fit in skate? Potentially, it's gonna get really tricky with the T and the E though, especially if I need to do it during a combo. Well, I don't know if I can salvage this. Alright, we got the platinum in there still. Alright, secret tape and combo, and no, we actually got it. Okay, good. Alright, water park is done.
I cannot wait for this incredible contest to begin. Incredible!
Alright, we actually have a money pickup right here.
Making it look effortless.
I thought I seen... yeah, I see it. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to get my way over there, though. Alright.
That was clean.
96. We have a good heat.
The talent on display today is on another level.
I'll take it. I was gonna try to get up a ramp there, but we went up the wrong side.
Watch it!
No. I don't know what happened. Thanks, game. Manual didn't go up. What does that put us at? 95 average? Let's see what happens. Alright. Still got the platinum. No, my least favorite. You can technically get Shipyard done faster than Water Park, but it's just the vent gap goal. I hate that goal. No! And I fucked it up anyways. I bounced off the wall.
Oh!
Oh, I should have let it bounce me again.
Yeah.
Let's see your trick.
Whoa. That's one way to break the gravity a little.
Yeah!
Oh no! Anyone on? Watch the uniform! Whoa!
So let's go grab the A first before we deliver the food.
Alright!
Okay. Couldn't jump off my wall ride there.
Direct to control, baby!
That's bad.
Insert sandwich. Thank you.
Why did he say it like that?
Buzz off!
I didn't even hear him before the first time. Is that the platinum as well? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I thought the platinum was 800 or 700, but it's 700. Ow. Why did the balance freak out so much? That was such a small man. Yeah, they don't have swears. They used to have swears in them. What was our move? Varial heel flip? Actually, that was the side I wanted to be on. Oh, there's the other thing I wanted. It's in that other shipping container. Getting the hang of that a little bit better. I gotta get used to jumping before the little bump though, so that we can finish the gap correctly. Oh, where is that money exactly? Hey, it gave me the gaps though. Wish they kept that. Oh, the terrorist hunt. Well, that got cut before the game was ever even released to the public originally. But yeah, they used to have blood on wipeouts and everything too. They actually had that for a really long time. Blood. Bam literally had a special that was kind of built around it too. Like he would kick the board up into his face and you'd see the blood like come out of his nose. Alright, we didn't actually make too bad of time on Shipyard this time. feeble grind? Well, we usually feeble grind on accident all the time when we try to do crooked or over crooks.
Oh, you having enough? Boy!
Hey, man, help me! Get the...
Bloody hell, do I have to do everything myself? Nice try.
You could do this faster. Every time I try to do it, I've seen people do that to him, where they land on him like that and knock the hat, or just pump him into the next phase. But every time I try to do it, he hits me out of it. So I don't know how they're actually getting that. Great. I'm gonna struggle on hitting the rope. That's always the way I end up doing it. Takes a little bit longer, but I can't get the other way to work.
Oh, foiled again.
I didn't even know that was a spine transfer. My original plan was to impress the pro skaters, but I got thrown really far. Alright, maybe instead we just try to sketch this.
How rude!
This will take a little bit of time. Now we get a Monty. Well, one time we want a feeble. A neck break. Well, they just have like the digital thing. The bones crunchy might actually still push them in the blood rating. Do I actually have to do the, No, we don't have to do the Monty thing at all. We just have to do the feeble in the park, like the parking garage area.
What you got?
They put money up there again for this one too. Nope, but there's one of them. Be a few of the pro skaters. No. Ow. Now we're getting every other grind besides feeble, man. There we go. Wait, are we going doing? Oh, whoops! Double park car.
Let's see your trick.
I don't know how I got a nose slide out of that. We're gonna get every grind under the umbrella except for the feeble again. Alright. Let's get the other pro skaters. We're not gonna be able to do that this time. Game has made up its mind. The thing that's the worst thing about those grinds is that some of them share the exact same input. So you just get a different grind every time. And it's extremely annoying. Because the way I got the feeble grind was down diagonal right, and then down diagonal right was Monty grind, then it was crooked. It never is the same trick more than once. very hard to do it. Usually there's button shortcuts to just do the grind itself. I don't know what the feeble is. Monty is actually just double tapping B. But of course we're not doing that this time. This does that to me. It's like a manual there. I actually did see some cash. There's other cash up there too. Need to wall ride the buses in one combo still as well. Where'd our other one go? Oh. Oh shit, that one's going through the exit. I don't think it's gonna teleport in time for me to get it. No, that thing is so far back. I always have to do street side, because if I try to do sidewalk side of the road, I always get the sidewalk. Wanted to be up there still. Yeah, I thought I seen some other cash. Somewhere over here. Yeah, there it is. That's all of it. That feeble grind though, we still have to do that. Just spam the impossibles.
Show me your stuff.
There's a Monty.
Beautiful.
Fine.
Got it.
How many people were you playing with? Tiger. Also welcome back. Because if you were playing it the whole time, were you only playing with two of you? 4 total? Wait, so you were playing 4-player co-op for an hour and found out it was only 3 players?
What an unbelievable lineup of pro skaters! We're in for a great show today, folks!
Oh, okay, you were all... I see what you're saying. You were all playing the tutorial, and when you finally got out of it, you found out it was only 3 players. At first I thought you were all 4 playing with each other and found out it was only 3-player co-op, and I was like, well, that doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, isn't Dead Island 1 4-player co-op? Yeah, that's what you just said. That is weird. Just another example of older games being able to do more than newer games. We still need the 2 moon.
The talent on display today is on another level.
The other one was on that right side area. This transition usually doesn't work.
That was clean.
That one usually always causes me to fall. But what game are you guys gonna play now? Downside of using this area is getting levels. That should be good enough.
Look at the
Alright, 1 level left with her. Pinball level.
Escape of the living dead.
Where's our money? Also, she's gonna have a different 1-foot invert the mausoleum. Okay. I don't. Oh, there's one of our cash pickups over there, right above us at the start. Damn. Manual ended right away there. That's a manual freaking out. That's the golden spot, though. That's the one we want to hit. Please, no pinballs. Where's the cash here? Of course. Perfectly around it. We have to do, yeah, the triple kickflips was one of the pro ways. Yeah, it always does that to me. I have to tap it like 4 or 5 times to get the triple kickflip, because tapping it 4 times isn't always enough. Great. Then it works instantly when I do it when I'm not in a combo, with just 3 taps. When I'm in a combo, it takes like 5. Got that coin. Oh, there's our other money pickup right there. other gravestone on the side?
Multi-ball!
Whoa. See, I mentioned that before, that it kicked me off that rail, but the other few characters we were playing as to do that goal, it wasn't kicking me off of it, and it just kicked me off of it there. Jesus. The other one's coming already, I think, too. Yeah, I wonder why we fall off that rail sometimes. Don't get it. Every time. I always bump into some random thing. Near the pinball. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna go to this side just in case. There's skate.
Multi-ball!
Alright, now I actually need to go back up there again. We only have one thing left. 1 foot invert. On the diagonal. There we go. That is a 100% for Lizzie here. Ow! And we don't have to search for any of her hidden decks. We actually happen to find them as we play them. Another one down. He also gets, she gets illustrated, okay. Is that supposed to be like a painted type look? I mean, it's very similar to the cell shaded. Except she, for some reason, has demon eyes. Hey, what's going on, Sammy? Welcome back. Yeah, we're about to check out her skate footage because we finished her career. I do have to mute it. Yeah, we've got a lot of pro skaters to go through in solo tour. 36 in total. I think we have 5 of them done now. Pretty sure this game has everybody from 1 and 2 and then more. Besides some of the secret skaters, obviously, but... Alright, there's hers. Got the golden portrait now. I think I mapped all of her stuff already. Let's double check that I have the cannonball. Hopefully we can find her secret decks right away. But before we jump into her career, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. One thing I keep forgetting to check. Does it tell me their style? Street. Okay, so she should have the same spawns for money as these four. Freestyle. This does actually have a different style in it. I thought that Pro Skater 3 had a freestyle one. There's actually going to be a different placement for those. Alright, let's jump in. So she should also have 50-50. Yeah, okay. Back to familiarity. Don't see a hidden deck anywhere. At least not yet.
Let's shoot over here.
Righty, sign up. Let me release you. Man, oh man, I need to get me one of them skateboards.
Actually, is that molten bucket in place? It's about to be. I don't actually know why I'm picking these up right now. Don't know if we'll actually be able to do that.
Ready to shoot.
Oh man, nice.
Did not want to lip trick that. We still have that one that's up by the levels star. Aside from this one. Actually lost that combo somehow. I don't know what my tricks are with her, other than Froggy Grind. What was her challenge trick that we need? The cab flip? I don't know if we can land that off of wall jump. Oh, okay, we can. Didn't get the platinum score. I didn't even finish the challenge because we didn't get 250k off of that, but at least we know what to do. Let's do the gates. Oh, there's another graffiti right there. They actually have multiple of the graffiti. Even though the challenge is only finding 6, there's actually 2 on this one level. God damn it. I'm trying to stop, but I can't. What other specials do we have with her? Oh, hard flip, late flip. That's the other one. Gotta get the secret tape still here. Instead of going all the way back up, we can just restart it right away. Oh. Dude, I consistently forget about this goal. We actually remembered it the past few times, but I forgot it this time again. Just so out of the way. He has a hidden deck here. So Canada seems to always be the level they pick for hidden decks. It's right next to the Canadian flag that's behind us.
Hey, don't stop now.
Ow!
Nice.
I forgot to redeem our challenge. So, you have less specials again.
Nice.
Holy. That balance just gave up.
Right on. No.
Yeah!
Get her done.
Killer! Totally!
Actually, where was that flag? I saw the skate deck on it. There it is. That should have been pressed. Yeah, okay. Press the skaters is done. Did the S trick me again? Yeah, never mind. She doesn't have a hidden deck here. It was the S twisted sideways again that tricked me out. That is the second time an S has done that. When it's like perfectly narrow, it looks just like the shape of one of the hidden decks. God damn it. Actually, surprisingly, no. My fingers have not gotten sore. Are they numb? No.
Here.
That's the tricky part to combo. I'm surprised we actually haven't had that happen more often. Where we actually just fall off the map and then lose it. That's why they put an O there in the first place. How close are we to getting the platinum? I thought we were actually above 400k.
Camera's ready.
I know it's 500k, but I'm just saying in terms of how close we were. By the time we get to number 30. I mean, we got through all of those Pro Skater 1 ones. I didn't feel anything then. However, there was a lot less characters on that roster. And we could get through the solo tours a lot faster on that one. These ones take much longer. Now we gotta go back up there. Yeah, I could have swore I saw the deck there, but it had to have been yes.
Yeah.
Trying to do my normal specials. Forgot to map them. But that should be Canada. I didn't see the board. It could still be on that level, I guess. The 5090 or the 4090. Well, yeah, if you want 4K 120 FPS with like native 4K without any upscaling, you're gonna actually probably dip even on the 5090 on a lot of modern games. That's why the upscaling stuff exists. It's because it's not exactly something you can just normally run. I only target 60 FPS. So I usually just cap my games anyways. Get that guy back. Definitely want the Weddle backflip. Probably give us the Misty flip as well. I'm gonna need the pizza guy. What's her special work? 1500? Yeah, if you have anything running in the background with shadows as well, that severely hinders its performance. If I have like nothing running in the background and only the game running, I can usually get a stable 60. But if I even if I just open Google, it'll tank like 10 FPS without anything on Google actually running. Just having Google open will hit the frame rate. Hard flip, late flip. I'm wondering if I should do... Let's remap this. Alright, we got all of our special moves now.
I cannot wait for this incredible contest to begin.
I don't see a hidden deck in here yet. Nothing behind us. Check over here really quick, I guess. That is where the level deck is. But if money locations can repeat, there's a chance that hidden decks can, I guess.
The talent on display today is on another level.
Well, yeah, but you also have to look at the standard you're expecting on PC compared to console. Because you're on PC, you want 4K 120 FPS. The PS5 doesn't even do that. The 60 FPS mode is probably like 900p upscaled to 4K to target a high frame rate, which you would still get better image clarity on PC with the same settings. But yeah, I mean, you will still get a higher optimization, like a more stable optimization most of the time on console because it's just the one architecture, whereas on PC, they gotta account for basically an unlimited amount of configurations. But if you have a 4080 and an i9, what did you say? 14900K? You're way above a PS5 in specs. Like, easily. Especially just the CPU alone. Trailer. I didn't even pay attention for a hidden deck.
Let's see what you can do.
I need to face the opposite way.
Still got him.
It actually didn't even count landing that. We landed on the front side of the ramp, but it still kept me in combo. Yeah, but PS5 Pro, even the PS5 Pro settings, they're not going to be close to Ultra. Most of the time console games are just on the medium setting for equivalency to PC, with some settings on high, but most of the time, like shadows and everything like that, they're usually just medium. I was supposed to heal flip that. Digital Foundry actually goes through the console equivalent settings, and most of the time, even on PS5 Pro, they don't really go higher.
Yeah. Don't pray.
Need to be up there.
What you got? Oh, hey! Watch it!
Yeah. Woo! Oh. Woohoo!
Alright, that should impress all the skaters. I gave her the pizza guy, right? Yeah. But why didn't you just get Shadows on PC? Or not PC, PS5. Don't you just normally get your games on console?
Yeah.
Every time. trying to actually jump over one of them.
It's TV time! Thanks, buddy!
Oh, I didn't get all the pumpkins last time.
Let's see you go crazy.
Of course, he shuts the door now. Yeah, but that was my point before. It's the expectation that you're having for it. Because you're saying consoles are better because you can't get true native 4K gaming on PC, but you're not getting true 4K native gaming on console either, unless you cap it at 30 FPS. Because usually if you do native 4K settings on PS5, it'll be capped at 30 FPS. And it'll still probably be a mix of medium to high settings. But upscaling has come such a long way that it usually on upscaling quality, it would still have better clarity than upscalers on console, and it would look closer to native. Like almost indistinguishable in some cases. But it is a lot more expensive. That's the thing where consoles will always be more worth it to a wider range of people. It's just the price point alone. An upgrade? Wait, you have to buy another PS5? Or is it going to be like an update for something? I thought they were winding down support for PlayStation, because they're already talking about PS6.
Yeah!
Oh, we have one more money pickup, don't we? Alright, that one's done. I didn't see a hidden deck on that map.
They went that way. Woo! Yeah! Ah! Woo! Woo!
Please remain seated until your group is called. Full risk forfeiting your entire pretzel.
We made it. Where are my peanuts?
Better upscaling. Oh, they're just updating their upscaler. Yeah, PlayStation's upscaler, it's fine, but when you see like image comparisons, it's not the best.
The driver of a white sedan.
But it's kind of one of those things where it's just like distant objects.
Yeah!
A lot of upscalers will never really come close to the quality of DLSS because NVIDIA's GPUs actually have a specific chipset that is only for upscaling. Or even on PS5, it's all handled by the CPU, and an update to the software won't change that because the hardware for an upscaler just isn't there. So PlayStations will probably always be similar to FSR. Actually, I think it just uses FSR, like their own hybrid version of it.
Flight 022 to Chicago has
I
moved
think
back
that
to
one
gate 05.
thief
Please do not go to
moved down to
gate
the lower
15.
level.
Big guy.
Oh no, we got him, I think. It's just this one.
Don't fail me now.
That happened.
Passengers of Flight 208 to Champaign, please report to door GFB for transport to gate 08.
Actually, what do we need for our scoring here?
Yeah!
Flight 275 to Woodland Hills is departing in 5 minutes from gate 23.
Yeah!
Security, assistance is required at gate 023 for Flight 194.
4070? Maybe, yeah. Hold on, Tiger sent me a message on Steam. Actually, I just... Oh. He's using Steam Chat as something to remind him to do later. But he's just sending it to me. But I am looking it up. The 3090 itself is... The card that I have is 37... It's around 35 to 37% faster than the PS5 Pro's GPU. So it would actually be under a 4070 as well. It'd be closer to a 3080 almost. Crooked grind of baggage claim. Yeah, 4070 is still no problem.
Yeah!
Well, that's what I was saying. Your 4080 it should be outperforming a PS5 Pro. Like I said, the expectation of 4K 120 FPS native with ultra settings for every game, that's just an unrealistic expectation nowadays for a lot of games. It would be a long time, because like I said, even a 5090 isn't going to get that performance on every modern title, especially at native. Because everything's using ray tracing and all that other stuff now. That, like I said, that's just more of like an unrealistic expectation. You would think that the price you're paying, it would be something that it would be able to do, but that the technology just really isn't there. Like, that's still catching up. Yeah, ray tracing's the big gimmick, though, that will make it to where a lot of times you won't get that target frame rate. So if you want native 4K or even like quality upscaled 4K, most of the time you'll have to sacrifice ray tracing. With my settings on Shadows, I was running medium ray tracing when I wasn't streaming. When I was streaming, I had to turn it off for outside of the hideout. Because if I kept it on while I was streaming, OBS would just not work. At least it wouldn't work smoothly. It would run, but what was the S?
Flight 275 to Woodland Hills is departing in 5 minutes from gate 23.
Is it in one of the bathrooms?
Flight 222 to Huston is receiving its tow-fitted tune-up and is now 2 minutes behind schedule. That's 222 to Tucson for its tow-fitted tune-up. 2 minutes behind schedule.
I have no idea where the S is. It is nowhere near any of the letters. Oh, there it is. That is such a weird spot. That's great. that still is very far away from the other letters. The K, A, T, and E are all the way at the bottom. Except for the K, I guess. The K's up here. Not looking forward to having the 540 shove it.
Slow down!
Flight 212 to Orlando is
Ah,
departing in
almost.
25 minutes from gate 11.
I put down the edge there. Oh, I don't know how I exited it that way. Did we do the... Yeah. Yeah, like I said, that's always gonna be like the biggest thing when arguing PC over console. PC, you have more options, you even have access to more games, other than, well actually now you have access to even more games because console exclusives are on there, but you can go back as well. The PC does offer more, but it's just really expensive, which is the biggest thing. But that's another thing that I'm circling back to in terms of like the PC things with 4K Ultra settings. If the graphical differences aren't noticeable, then you should be able to drop it down to medium for a compromise because you would be matching the console. So again, it's just more about like the expectations of your hardware compared to a console. Because you could very well do console settings then and then outperform a PS5 Pro. Damn it, I finally got the gap, but not the 540 shove it.
Baggage claim for flight 20 from Nashville can be found at Carousel 22.
Really hate this gap. What did I do? A hard flip and late flip.
Coming through!
This is always the one that'll just make our time take forever on airport. Never get the angle of this. I usually always get glued to the edge, or we do make it over, but then it glues me to the railing above. There's gotta be a more efficient way to ramp over this consistently, rather than just kind of guessing the angle.
Yeah.
My special meter will not move. The 5080 can do a lot of 4K gaming. So can the 4080. Your 4080 actually can outperform my 3090, and I game mostly at 4K. I don't actually I haven't played a game at 1440p in a long time. I don't know how I'm getting that special all the time. Dude. There's like some magnification with that. It like pulls me into the wall. Finally. Get me out of the airport already. I wasn't looking for a hidden deck, but I didn't see one. Because I'm playing the PC version of this. I have it maxed at 4K. Yeah, well, Shadows... Shadows is a very bad example, because Shadows is a very poorly optimized game, especially with ray tracing. I was using... Oh, there's their hidden deck for Pro Skater 3. How the hell am I gonna get that? There we go. That's a messed up spot. I don't even know how you recover that. But yeah, Shadows is a very bad example. Well, you could play the PS5 version with ray tracing at upscaled 1440p with 30 FPS if you want. Because I don't even think that game has a native 4K option on console. Because it's just... That's just how the game's designed. Not designed very well. AC1? Well, AC1's capped at 60. You can't go above that. But AC1 is always, besides the crashing, but that's not dependent on hardware. That's just how the game is on PC. You could stream it at 720p on PS5 if you want. It's not going to look very good. It's also still capped at 30 FPS. But yeah, the Ezio Trilogy games and AC1 are hard capped at 60, just engine-wise. But when I played Assassin's Creed 1 back on a 970, it ran at 60. I played it at 4K and a 1080 Ti as well. I never had any performance issues with that game. I overestimate it? No, you actually... I mean, there's actual, like, factual evidence to suggest the 4080 is very powerful. It outperforms my 3090, which I have verifiable evidence that the 3090 is also really good. And your 4080 does outperform it. The only time the 4080 chugs beneath it is when a game takes more VRAM. Which, I mean, Assassin's Creed 1 is not going to take more VRAM. I would definitely take your 4080 if you don't want it. Because that would just be a free upgrade. But we found our Pro Skater 3 and 4 board. We don't have to look for that anymore. The only unless you got like a really weird generic 4080 from like a third-party company that it's not actually matching the specs of a typical 4080. That can happen. There are companies that do that. There were people getting 5090s off of eBay, but when they would open up the chipset, it would actually be like a 4060. Actually, where would the... That's her K. Revert to manual doesn't work. We actually should have that. Well, yeah, I'm not even gonna try to get a 5090. I haven't had any major issues with the 3090, so I'm not too concerned with the 5090 right now.
Yeah!
Alright, that's combo. Yeah, I don't even, like... I would never recommend buying a GPU every generation. That's just, like, unsustainable. I can. I played GTA 5 Enhanced with its ray tracing options on at 4K 60 on the 3090. I don't max out the ray tracing, but I can run it.
Fasten seatbelts.
Where's the S? Oh, there it is. Rail. I was at the sidewalk on accident.
In 500 feet, turn left.
Are you actually absolutely sure you have a 4080? Because, it's starting to sound like you might not.
Your destination is on the right.
I don't know why it was kicking me off all the time.
Yeah! Help me! Up here!
Rerouting. Rerouting.
Gotta knock her off the highway still. Yeah, because, like, everything you're telling me about it, even if you look up, like, benchmark videos of people testing their 4080s, theirs is doing better than yours.
Yeah!
Can I actually still hit up all the birds? I don't know if we have the time. That was weird.
What is my purpose?
I gotta get to the roof of that one building still, though. Actually, we made it.
Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah! Woohoo!
Well, yeah, but a 5090 is also like $1,000 more than a 4080. Maybe even more. Oh, how close did we get to the platinum score? 760,000. I should have done like one more multiplier.
Ooh. Yeah! Woo-hoo! Woo!
Not a grindable sidewalk.
Ow!
Well, yeah, Dead by Daylight. Not a visually demanding game.
I cannot wait for this incredible contest to begin.
I hate when that happens.
The talent on display
We'll write
today
it
is
right on the edge
another
of the
level.
grind instead of grind it. Alright, secret area is open. Not enough here, right? Okay, well. Surprised we landed that.
Keep it clean!
The level of competition today is unreal. Let's see what the next skater can do.
It was so weird getting off of that. It's always so weird when it does an impossible first.
Yeah!
That was risky, but it worked. I mean, a 5090, it might be able to hit 60 FPS. You'd probably still have to use DLSS to some extent, though. But that's... Upscalers are an industry standard at this point. There's no way around that. It probably won't be until like a 90 series or a 1000 series card for those cards to actually be able to run ray tracing natively. It's going to be a long time.
Attention all passengers. This is Captain Jennings speaking. On behalf of the crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard the SS Galactic Skate Cruise. We hope your stay is a pleasant one.
And that's just for new games. I mean, some older games, it's better because the games themselves aren't as demanding. Break it. Well, you might actually be disappointed with the 5090 then. I don't think there's a G... Why does she keep auto-turning herself? I'm just trying to jump straight up. Your expectations for hardware is really high. Like I said, the fair argument though is like the price. That's just the way the market is right now.
Camera's ready.
Tear it up!
Damn it.
Yeah!
Did that count for the competition thing at least?
Caution. Please check the pool for water before jumping in. Face planting the tile is strictly prohibited. Let's shoot over here.
Yeah!
Alright, I think it did the first time.
Congratulations! Head to the lobby for your trophy.
Well, yeah, like I said, that's going to be an industry standard. If you actually look at a lot of videos that compare native resolution to quality DLSS, it's very negligible, but you get such a huge boost in frame rate.
Now that was it.
So it's almost recommended to just use DLSS anyways.
Some time in the port side. Passenger overboard. All hands to stations.
Sometimes DLSS can even have a better anti-aliasing solution than the
I see
native.
some tricks. Not quite.
Because DLSS has a better built-in edge smoothing than just native TAA. You can even sometimes get rid of the TAA blur if the devs program it correctly. No, it is almost necessary. Like I said, upscaling has become an industry standard. Consoles use it for almost everything. PCs are starting to use it. Well, PCs I guess started, but Xbox Series X, PlayStation 5, pretty much all the time they're upscaling. And if games are going to keep pushing ray tracing, it'll pretty much just always be that way. It's going to take a very long time for a graphics card to be able to natively run everything that's going on. But I don't, to be honest, I don't even really care about native resolution anymore. Like if I have to use DLSS, especially the new DLSS transformer model, balance looks like quality did on the legacy model. So now if I have to use DLSS quality, it looks so close to native anyways that it doesn't even really matter. But you'd have to pause the game and look at like distant objects to really be able to tell it's being upscaled. Yeah, but that's a really good frame rate.
There is an incredibly terrible smell coming from your corner.
But I guess I'm just struggling with what we're talking about.
Let's see your trick.
Are you disappointed that it hits over 100 FPS? And then you said that you prefer consoles because you can get a cap of 60 or 30, but you're disappointed in your graphics card because you can get 110? One's significantly higher than the others.
Attention passengers, the ship-to-shore ferry has arrived. Those leaving for the island, please proceed to the starboard side shops on the promenade deck to board. Seasick passengers,
there we go.
please proceed to
Oh, I'm still missing. Oh, I think I'm missing one
received
over here.
numerous complaints from the lower decks. Thank you for your cooperation.
Did it to me again. Got right on it, did not get it. That one's always a struggle. Yeah, if you don't want to use upscalers, you might as well just not even game anymore. Because you're going to have to use upscalers even on console. Need to be on the ship. I think upscalers are pretty much here to stay. Because in order for them to put the hardware powerful enough to run it without upscalers, they'd have to up the price of the consoles.
Regret to inform you that topless sunbathing on the upper deck is not allowed.
Like the Switch 2.
Please consider applying our
It heavily relies on upscaling for its performance increase over the Switch 1.
With all of its intended benefits.
Like I said, you should look up videos for the graphics comparisons of native and DLSS quality. It might as well just be native. You just get a performance uplift. There's almost no downside. I guess I'll take a tea.
Yeah!
That just made my day.
Just wanted to...
Yeah!
Oh, look out, iceberg! Just kidding. They're not friends. The only ice in the Caribbean is in your margaritas.
Don't think I'm going to be able to get skate. Well, Witcher 3 Enhanced with ray tracing, that's like a notoriously known to run poorly. I didn't even have ray tracing on when I played the enhanced one. I had all of its other settings maxed out, like especially like the new plus versions of the settings, but I just turned ray tracing on. Because that game, there wasn't even a graphics card at the time that could run that game. Like even the 4090 would struggle to run that game with ray tracing. Yeah, I mean, that's what a lot of PC is. Like, on console, they do the tweaking for you, but on PC, you have to tweak it yourself.
Cool moves on deck.
How's the T after the E?
What do you got?
Please remember to swing by the Maritime Museum on the Aloha deck to see our totally nautical collection of fine art and memorabilia.
Yeah!
Alright, I think that's everything for... Yeah, we got all the cash. Alright, Pro Skater 3 is done. Now the one that takes a long time, Pro Skater 4. That was the short one. Is your PC a pre-built? Because when I played Witcher 3 Enhanced, the only thing I didn't have was ray tracing, and aside from some transitional stutters, it ran smooth from that point on. But that's one of the other downsides to PC that is good for consoles. Is there's so many different configurations. If someone had a 4090 and a 14900K just like you, they could get a completely different amount of performance. Like, that's just the weird thing about PC. Like, you can take two of the same configurations and it might run differently on both. Oh, you even had ray tracing maxed out? Well, that explains it. Like I said, ray tracing on that game was extremely demanding.
It's going to be a steep curve.
You could play it on console for like at like 30 FPS if you want. I don't even know if the console version uses ray tracing at their quality level. I think it used medium global illumination and that's it. And that was 30 FPS. How did I not cut the banner down? Well, yeah, like I said, that's the other issue that I'm seeing here. Your expectation of what your hardware can do is just unreasonable for what you have. 4080 is a really powerful card, but you're expecting it to do things that a generation of GPU that wasn't even out yet isn't even able to do. A lot of developers take this weird route for PC gaming where they make it for the future technology to run it instead of what's currently available. Why did they have to put the A there? Such a messed up spot.
Not cool.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get that
Give me that skate.
A. Not anymore. I also didn't hit that one barrel.
What was that for?
The wrong way. But you see the contrast of what I'm saying? Is you're complaining about a really good frame rate, and then saying consoles are better, which have a significantly lower frame rate than the one you're complaining about. So I don't really understand the issue with the frame rate being 110 FPS, but then you said you prefer playing on console when you don't get that frame rate. This is a really bad spot for the A. You don't naturally go over that.
Hey, my dad spent a lot of money on this. Go!
This would probably be the easier way to get it.
You jerk.
Yeah, but that's my point. It's like I don't understand why like you're complaining. I get the price, that makes sense to complain about because PC is significantly more expensive than console. But if the visual differences are negligible and the performance doesn't really matter because you can settle for a lower frame rate on console, I don't know why 110 FPS at 4K is bad. Because lower graphical quality at 30 FPS is fine for the price, but a higher price with higher graphical fidelity and higher frame rate is a bad thing.
Yeah!
That's my whole thing. Because you are getting better performance on the 4080. It is more expensive than PS5. But that's essentially the whole thing. It's like you're just getting what you're paying for. I'm not going to be able to make it to any of this. Actually, can we still get the Pro Skater? But you could also be trolling because 500 FPS is a wild number that even a 5090 won't hit unless you're running a game at like a game from 2016 and below at like 1080p. But yeah. Imagine getting 500 FPS. Oh, I didn't finish Skate. I forgot about the K. At least we got the Impress the Skate. I didn't get the T either, though. We tried to get the T, but we didn't make it up that high. I think that's all we need besides... Oh, I didn't get that one barrel for the frat. I also missed that. Actually, I think they want you to get the A the way I just got it. Because it leads you right here.
No, what?
Still didn't get it.
I'm gonna be late. But why me?
I'm warning you. What?
You probably could have before they did the Unreal Engine update to it. Unreal Engine 5 has some issues sometimes. Just kind of across the board. I 5-0'd the one thing, right? No, okay, I still need to do that. Right, the one when I was gonna try to do that.
Show me your stuff.
I was gonna go for combo and I bumped the wall. Ooh, we still have that one thing going. How? What the hell just happened there? Fell through it. Alright, now we should only have the float thing. I think I hit the platinum, yeah. Yeah, I mean my screen is 60 hertz. So like I said, I don't even go above 60 FPS. I don't even know if YouTube allows you to stream in 120 FPS. But even if I was in 120 FPS, I don't even know if you guys would see it. But we gotta play the waiting game a little bit while these things straighten out. For the most part, I mean, there are times I have to use DLSS, especially for a lot of newer games. Because a lot of newer games are just really hard to run regardless. So they usually actually just have some form of ray tracing built into them. Shadows, it just has ray tracing no matter what. You can turn it off in the world, but the hideout will always have it. I didn't see any hidden decks. Hey, welcome back, Bugsy. Yeah, no, visually this is a good looking game. This game doesn't have any ray tracing settings at all. So I do have it maxed out. There's obviously bitrate differences though with the stream, so it's not going to be as clear as it is for me. And I have the stream locked to 1440 instead of 4K because I don't have the upload speeds for my internet to run a 4K stream. But not a lot of people usually do. I think the recommended upload speed for 4K streaming is like 20 megabits per second or whatever it is, megabytes, which is a lot. You need like South Korean internet or Washington internet for that. South Korea, I heard, has like insanely fast internet. One game that I was surprised on how well it run, because it was making me nervous, was Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Because that game also forces ray tracing, and that run pretty well. Like, I hit 60 FPS most of the time I played that. Does have this weird version of the skate letters. dude who stole the camera, usually around here somewhere. What do you use to stream? I use OBS. Hey, what's going on, Robert? Welcome to the stream. You can use the 180 taps. I wouldn't consider it a cheat, because personally for me, it makes it harder to control, because I'm so used to spinning naturally. And remembering to tap another button while I'm tapping trick buttons trips me out. But if you can get used to it, it's alright. However, it doesn't straighten out to a 180 if you're already spun a little bit. So if you spin a little bit and then tap it, it's 180 from that direction. So you could land sideways on accident sometimes because of that. I would personally say it's better to just spin yourself rather than use the taps, because the taps isn't always helpful. It can actually make it a little bit more tricky to get the hang of, but everybody's different. Sometimes somebody can get used to like one side of things and do better with it than others. There's people who use the 360 controller as a fighting game controller because it's easier for them. And the D-pad on the 360 controller is a nightmare for fighting games. So, everybody's different. I didn't jump off of that. I tried 180 taps for a little bit, but it just kept screwing me up. I wouldn't consider it a cheat, though. Like I said, it can be actually kind of tricky to manage. That's where they put the S. Yeah, no problem.
Whoa, thanks, Skater.
I guess the best way would be to try it for a little bit and see how it feels.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's where they wanted the A to be. Oh, right. That's where the T goes, and then the E's even. It's on the side of the buildings. This is the weirdest skate letter placement in San Francisco. Especially because
I thought it was a gun.
I know how they wanted me to get it, but I actually twisted myself the wrong way.
Yeah!
Let's see if we can still return this dude's camera.
Whoa, you actually think I'm cool?
What's our score looking like? Still need the score.
Yeah!
Not enough for the platinum. I think the score is actually... Oh, the Rude Dudes, right. Rude Dudes is a longer goal.
Rapscallion!
Watch it!
You bitch. Push me to the ground. Alright, got the seed. Yeah, Unity, compared to how it launched, runs really good now. No! Wrong button. I was trying to do the Weddle backflip. I accidentally pulled out a 900. I didn't want to end my combo there. There we go. I didn't see a hidden deck anywhere on this stage, so I don't think she has one here. But I guess I can't say for certain. I just didn't see one. Yeah, that is one thing with a lot of games that didn't come out. I would say like 2018 and after, you're usually fine, but 2018 and before, higher frame rates can just break a lot of games or cause issues. It's funny, when you try to play the old GTA PC versions, like the original ones, which I don't even think they sell them anymore, if the frame rate is too high, the main menu doesn't even load correctly. It takes forever to load. Because, like, it'll run at like 1,000 plus FPS. So the game just doesn't function anymore. Even nowadays, you still get issues when games have the uncapped frame rate modes where certain physics won't work correctly, and they'll have to be patched. Wait, was that a... No, okay, that was just a studio alarm thing. We've had hidden decks for each character on Movie Studio so many times. I wonder if she has one here. Clears your 4080. Wait, you don't even have a PS5 Pro. Or do you? That's just the Movie Studio reel. The hidden deck could be here somewhere, I don't know. You do? You should refund the PC version of Shadows and just get it on PS5 Pro. I'm actually surprised that transition worked there. The tricky thing about this level when it has hidden decks, they're usually so far above your vision that you never know they're there. Don't ask. I don't know what happened. It's like instant bailed me. Like the mods. Better on PC. Damn it, JJ, what is it? Is it worse or better on PC? I can't tell now. And I just played it. Yeah, I had one mod on Shadows. Where the Shrouded Shinobi hood was the same color as the Silent Shinobi hood. So I could technically wear the hood without the mask. Well, we might have to circle back to Movie Studio if the hidden deck happens to be there. I didn't see it though, but we've missed it on that map before. Oh, she has one of the more annoying skate placements on this map. As you can see, the S starts all the way at the roof. It looks better on PS5 Pro, but also looks better on PC. mean, that makes sense to me. Alright, one of the worst goals in the game. Listening to Ranger Ron's
Okay,
story.
hold tight and I'll show you the sights. Not just the famous and popular sights you might have seen on television or in the movies, but the real Alcatraz. The Alcatraz that locals like myself have come to know and love. That's right, you're riding with the one and only original Ranger Ron. Except no substitutions, no siree. I've worked on this island for most of my life, and believe me, I know it inside now. I can show you things you've only dreamed of, so hang on tight and stick with me. We're going places.
That is why.
What the?
How long you have to balance for. Can you grab it? Looks better on the PS2. That's the definitive version of
There's a lot to see,
Shadows.
so
The
let's
PS2
continue the tour.
version.
Hang tight and we'll pass the cell block soon. Of course, they're not in use anymore, but if you listen
You
carefully,
should look
you
up the
might hear
difference
rattling of
between
chains. We're gonna
Spider-Man
try
Web of
Armanto.
Shadows
Some say Alcatraz
on
Prison is one of the most haunted
360
places in the
and
country.
PS3
Just
versus
last
the
October,
PS2
one of those
version.
reality television shows came by and tried to capture a ghost on film.
It's
In
a
the
completely
they
different
even
game. The PS2 version's a side-scroller.
The prison closed in 1963, but in 1969, Native American activists occupied the place for 19 months. Want to know how they got here? They jumped off a boat and swam ashore. Wild, right? Better not try it yourself. We don't let people in the water these days. See those double doors? They're all over the island, and they lead to secret staircases. They're from back in the day when guards had to get around the place quickly, just like in the movies. I don't like to go in there personally. It's a maze, too dark and spooky, but it's amazing the places you can wind up. One time, a tour...
Dude, this is ridiculous, man.
Yeah.
I hate this
The prison
goal.
closed in 1963, but in 1969, Native American activists occupied the place for 19 months. Want to know how they got here? They jumped off a boat and swam ashore. Wild, right? Better not try it yourself. We don't let people in the water these days. See those double doors? They're all over the island, and they lead to secret staircases. They're from back in the day when guards had to get around the place quickly, just like in the movies. I don't like to go in there personally. It's a maze, too dark and spooky, but it's amazing the places you can wind up. One time, a tour group got lost and it took us all day to find them.
Finally. I'm really looking forward to the fact that we got to do that like 30 other times.
Excuse?
Show me your stuff.
Let go and grab again. Oh, hey, what's going on, Hosta? Still don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but welcome back. You can do that, but I feel like that would also be pretty difficult because it'll launch you if you do that. So you'd still have to catch him again. Probably within the same combo. Unless it segments how many times you can listen to him. I don't actually know for sure, I guess. The fact that it's a pro goal is making me assume it has to be one consecutive story, though. I don't know if I can get that other photo bomb. Oh, is the stream lagging? It'll catch back up.
No one back home.
We got it. But yeah, it's just a very hard goal. Luckily, your first time through it, you don't have to worry about the pro goals, so you don't have to do it right away, but you'll eventually have to do it. Is that where the... Oh, no, that's the E. First it looked like the E was the hidden deck.
Yeah!
Don't know what happened there. Just like instant bailed. Alright, now, how do they want me to tackle skate here? We have to get to the roof. We might as well pick up this money if we can.
Where's the snack bar?
About time to head back.
Hey, come on.
Alright, so this is how they want us to start. Yeah, that is such a trippy one. More powerful than the 59. Yeah, you know NASA uses the PS5 Pro. Now we're just spreading a bunch of misinformation. What the hell? How does it keep kicking me out of my grinds and then just instant bail me? It's not very fun. No. There we go. I did not mean to do a cab. What is my cab flip input? I don't even know how I did a cab flip. What do I know about 30 FPS? Cinematic definitive frame rate. Cab flip is right, left. Okay. I don't really know how I did that. Is that even our platinum? Oh, it is. What do we have left? Oh, that's everything.
Watch it.
Native 4K. Oh, yeah, no, Unity, if they never updated it, Unity is definitely not, it's probably not even 4K at all. It might not even be upscale. It might just be 1080p. TVs obviously will auto upscale stuff, like it's not using like an AI upscaler or anything, so it'll still fit to a 4K screen, but it probably doesn't have any upscaling applied to it. I don't see a hidden deck anywhere on this map, so I don't think hers is here. Because that game was definitely not 4K on PS4 or Xbox One. 16 gigabytes. That's a lot of VRAM. PS5 doesn't even have 16 gigabytes of VRAM, I don't think. I think it's around like 12. But I don't remember. But now our favorite level, the water park. Actually, my least favorite so far is Shipyard because of the vent gap. This just has the really annoying coin to pick up. And the overcrook on the slide. That's actually kind of annoying as well. I'm not gonna make it. PS5 has more, yeah. It's got 50. Dude, why am I struggling with this? I'd rather actually fall into the bucket if we're gonna miss the jump. Because if we... Yeah, I have a PS5. I don't have a PS5 Pro, though. I also have a Series X. For some reason. Well, actually, I have the Series X for backwards compatibility for the most part. There we go. I think I've actually played the Series X with backwards compatibility more than I've played the PS5.
Whatever.
There is a... Live. Nice!
Up here, yeah. AK 240 FPS, probably. Alright, let's see if we can fit in the other pro skaters.
Can you land it?
I don't know if we'll be able to get skate. Plus the mascot still. I don't even know where the A is. There it is. Right next to some money.
Let's shoot over here.
Not the trick I needed. Also, yeah, I was gonna say, this is gonna send me on a bad angle. Still got a pretty decent amount of goals done in one run. It's gonna be really tricky to do skate and the coins in one, especially if that one gives us trouble.
Ready to shoot.
Gave me a feeble. This is not the trick I wanted. I need to look up a definitive way to get the overcrook grind. Most of the time I try to do it, I get a feeble. 'Cause it's like the same exact input. There's the crooked. That is also a crooked. Switch stance is somehow also a crooked. Dude. I don't think there is such thing as an overcrook. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't exist anymore. I can only do so many diagonals. At a certain point, they're just not in the game.
Yeah.
There's that, though. Wait, are you actually trying this out right now? Feeble, Smith grind, crooked, crooked. There's an overcrook. The problem is it's the same input as the frontside crooked. So I have to do the same thing until it works.
Let's see your trick.
Alright, is there a definitive input for the overcrook? Because I always have to hit the same input until it just randomly chooses to do it. Up grind is not an overcrook, that's just a nose slide. Wait, for what game? Usually the games just put their photo folders in the photos section on Windows. Grab for overcrook? Every time I do that, I get a Monty or a Smith grind. But if you start from the nose slide, is what it's saying. Nope. I'm still just getting a crooked, even following their trick guide. Yeah, but the problem is like you can't really... You still can't control that outcome. Approach backside and input it. But like... it's gonna be tricky to still do.
Over here.
There we go. They just need a button shortcut for it. I didn't even get the gap. We did it, but it didn't even give me the gap for it. So we did it for no reason.
Camera's ready.
That was an accident. You gotta like hit it right at the start.
Ready to shoot. Show me your stuff.
Love this one. Well, the fact that you can do it and not get credit for it.
Let's see your trick.
Because I'm gonna have to kind of like jump onto it. There we go. That was so different than what we did the first time. Do not like that goal. But we have another really pain in the ass one to do next. We have to get that one coin.
Give me
Alright. Starting to get used to the angle of that. Get a little loop back through and get the secret tape really quick. The other cache, I think we still need our score. Give that one cache that's actually to our left, and then the other one that's all the way up at the top of that one slide area. Alright, that's all of our cash. I think we still need our hidden deck for, Oh, she couldn't win that. For, Pro Skater 4. God damn it, I keep hitting really bad angles.
Loaf of bread, container of milk.
Of course. Hit the stairs.
I don't know about this.
Alright, that's good enough. Oh, she actually does have a hidden deck here. I just saw it. Just gotta figure out how to get up to it. It's gonna be harder to do without special meter. But manageable. I just caught that at last second, so we found both of hers.
There's no doubt we're about to see some once-in-a-lifetime skating today.
Of course. Skimmed it. Oh. That always tricks me with the things you knock off. I always think it's the birds. Not sure if I have enough time to get the other ones.
What you got?
Especially after that. Hit it the worst possible angle. Alright, good.
Yeah!
The talent on display today is on another level.
Yeah!
That was clean.
Should be good enough. Back to shipyard. Her skate placement. Oh, she's got that one? Shit. That's a really good one.
Oh, yeah.
Inserts. All right.
Oh, surprised we didn't make it up there.
Direct to consumer. I like it.
Actually, that's not what I wanted. What? And then this one teleports me all the way back to this. I don't think we ever got the S. I don't even know where the S is. Oh, I see it. Damn it. Son of a bitch. So far away from the K and the A. That's a good way for that to naturally place you there. Also, this cache is all screwed up. The rails that move back and forth, you actually cannot grind on. Game's gonna auto-correct me out of the way of the cache. Just get it later. Oh shit, I landed in a really bad spot. I don't know if I can still get the judo or not. Quick turn, please. Alright. I'll just go my own way then. There's no way. Oh, we did it! And we didn't get credit for it. It didn't give me the gap despite actually landing it. It's a very consistent theme where you make the gaps but you don't actually get the gaps. Of course. Thank you. Thank you for actually giving me the gap this time, Vinny. Didn't even give it. Dude, these gaps are just broken on her run so far. I didn't even get the vent gap that time. We basically have to do each gap twice to get it once. Is this money just unobtainable for her? It's like her hitbox is all fucked up. Yeah, I don't know if I can even get this cash with her. Fine. Hopefully they patch the rails so you can actually grind them. I think you're supposed to be able to. Alright. I might need special meter for this. I hate the vent gaps. Because I can't ever actually get up there. And that one always does that. Like, Uber launches me off the edge. I try to jump before it ramps, but I just don't get the vent gap then when going through it. So I basically have to launch myself over. And then try it the more difficult way. So this game just loves not crediting you for gaps. That was a really weird wall ride. Gained like no height from that. I'm really hoping... Okay, we'll just phase through it, that's good. I'm really hoping someone finds like a definitive, super efficient way at doing this one, because this one's just a nightmare. There's too many geometry hiccups to actually be able to pull this off normally. It just could take anywhere from 30 seconds to 30 minutes. And then if you do get it, you gotta deal with the end part of it. And getting into that one. That's the way I have to get into this one. I can never jump into it, because I'll either hit my head and bounce off, or I'll go way over it. So it's just a huge struggle. We actually did it really quickly with the last character, but we're struggling hard with it this time. Where I don't even know if I'm gonna get it. I don't think I'm even gonna get the... Okay, it gave me the first one. Good. Sometimes, depending on how far in you land, you might not even get the credit for it. It's looking like it's gonna work out this time. Finally. Those goddamn vent gaps. Now we just need the platinum score. Oh, did I not get... I didn't get one of the cash pickups. I noticed it didn't have the check mark. Quickly get that. There we go. Now we have everything.
do I have to do everything myself? Missed me! Nice try! Oh, foiled again!
Yes.
Yeah!
Worst skate placements. Come on. There we go. I was holding up the whole time before. Oh, we actually got 2 of the 7 pros impressed from that. Oh man. It was like calm, calm, you're fucked. I'm just gonna go for the rail again. I don't know if we have the time to go for the pros. I technically could do it. Rather just get this done. Why? I had to tap right 3 times and it still just slungshot itself to the left. That's the first time we've actually struggled with that grind. Like all of our runs so far. I actually probably should have just wall rode that bus.
Bust the move!
Nice.
We still need that 1 pro up by the combo, I think.
Yeah!
I want to go this way. I always do that in London. Where I hit the set. I did not want that. I just wanted to land normally. But I always hit the sidewalks instead of what I want to do. it. We're still up here. Yeah, we totally didn't get that money right there. Definitely not. I didn't think we were gonna miss that. Alright, now, where does skate actually start here? Because I was seeing some of our letters. Still need to hit the tape. He's got that, like, really weird placement for skate. There it is. This is on the side here. He's got the one with the... Yeah, the K is just like way up there. That's the transition. That's the transition. Way off the edge. Actually, where is the T then? Okay, so then for future reference, when you go for the A, you actually want to round the back instead the other way. Because if we go the way we went, we won't even get pushed in the right direction. Alright. Too much shit. Yeah, if we grind this way, pushes this over here. Got it. We usually don't get the letter placement here. That one still trips me out. Alright, that's everything though. Now we just have Zoo and Pinball, and then her Pro Tour is done.
I cannot wait for this incredible contest to begin.
Not gonna worry about the cash just yet.
That's going to cost them.
That was a hugely delayed kickflip. Somehow that was gonna be a kickflip back. don't think I hit the input for that. Alright, now we can worry about our money.
We rejoin our competitors with another run about to begin.
Let's get a further distance here. I'm gonna need some time to jump. I'm gonna need an explanation on that one. I have no idea how the hell that transition did that. Makes me nervous for this one.
The finesse.
We're gonna have to do another heat. Or would we? Damn it. God damn you, Michelangelo. That means we have to get the penguins again. I should have just done another heat. Fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle beat me. I feel like that's an unfair advantage. Don't ask how that happened, I have no idea. If it wasn't for that one weird glitched out transition, you actually probably would have been fine. That's out of bounds? Jesus Christ. Why would it naturally send me that?
The talent on display today is on another level.
The Zoom app has so many weird geometry issues. I don't even know what our overall was that time.
We rejoin our competitors with another run about to begin.
Also, what is this whole stomping thing about, I wonder? Is it like that? I don't remember if it was like that in the original game.
Oh my!
That rail ends the second you touch it. That's not a good angle to be on for that one. We had all the points we needed to.
Making it look effortless.
Alright, that should be good enough. Final level 4. I'm not gonna make the ramp. It actually launched me the entire distance of it and then more. And we are just hitting all the wrong angles with her. Or we're basically there, but just like a pixel off.
Yeah! Yeah!
Guess I'm not going that way. Just hit the S right away.
Yeah!
Well, I'm not gonna go straight forward this time. I gotta put these up. I don't think it's gonna be high enough to get the secret tape. That was... we were flying everywhere. Alright, we don't have to worry about the tokens anymore, though. We didn't have enough air for that? I honestly thought we were gonna go too far again.
Yeah!
I don't really like my manual balance position. We got it. You're gonna go to sleep? No problem, Sammy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. If I see you again on Tuesday, maybe.
Yeah! Ow!
I don't know why I always get a double kickflip out of 4X presses whenever I'm in combo. If I'm out of combo, it just takes the 3. Whenever I'm in combo, I have to hit it like 5 times to get a triple kickflip. Which can lead to issues because sometimes it'll actually register, and then she'll just start doing more flips. I don't get it. You'll always be here. Well, I appreciate it. There we go. Just enough to lose all my momentum. I think you can actually grind out of that one as well. I think it's the same gap as the reverse.
Multi-ball!
There must... oh, you know what? I wonder if that rail disconnects, if there's a ball or something going through it. Because we've had that rail just drop us before. Hey, what's going on, Kim? Welcome back. Going pretty good, though. This is our third pro skater for this one. We still need blunt slide and then the secret tape. I don't know how we didn't get that. I know we didn't hit it, but we've been at an angle similar to that numerous times, and it was fine. There we go. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Let me just end our run here, because we just finished her solo tour. Got all of her collectibles. We actually managed to find her 2 hidden decks, so we don't have to backtrack for that. But welcome to the stream, Eden. So, I don't really know if you have to go through it as Create a Skater, but you have to finish the Career Tour plus the Pro Goals in Career Tour, and then you get access to the Solo Tours. The thing that's weird is that when you, like, say you finish the Career Tour with Tony Hawk, it doesn't count for his solo tour, so you have to play it as him again. So you're kind of just better off doing the Career Tour with the Create a Skater, so then that way you kind of avoid having to repeat. You still have to, you would have to redo it with the Create a Skater anyways, but since he doesn't count as one of the roster characters, you would save yourself a little bit of time. The difference is there's really no difference. So Street, Vert, Freestyle, and Park characters will have different money placements and somewhat different skate placements for their goals, but aside from that, it's just the Career Tour again, but for that specific character. You do unlock unique cosmetics with them through their solo tour. Like, you can find boards for them scattered around. That's how you get their pro board. And then you also get these special skins when you do it. So you get Crystal, and then you can also get like a, for her it's metal. Some characters have cell shaded, some have rose gold. So you get unique skins for them as well through their solo tour. I usually don't wear the over-the-top skins anyways, but I just collect the stuff. Yeah, it's kind of the way the Tony Hawk games kind of worked back in the day. They would just all have their own solo tour. It's the same in Pro Skater 1 and 2 Remake as well. There's the Career Tour and then the Solo Tour, but it's just the same gameplay loop no matter what. They also have their own trick things, like nose grind the around the horn in Canada or whatever, or Alcatraz. If you're a vert skater, it'll be a different trick somewhere else, like do this grab trick over this gap instead. So it switches some things up, but it's essentially the same gameplay loop. But alright, we can play her skate footage now that we finished her solo tour. Yeah, no problem, Eden. Still a very fun game though. But yeah, going after all of their solo tours is quite an undertaking. 36 runs through the game. That's including the secret skaters, though. I don't think they count towards the achievement, but I'm not sure. Wait, she did a trick out of an airplane? We had Bucky Lasik do a trick off of a helicopter and her out of an airplane. But she has her golden icon now. We already have this stuff mapped. What trick do we have to do for his challenge? Nose manual, nollie, inward heel. Alright, that's just his normal manual. see a hidden deck anywhere yet. There's no way to track the Pro Skater specific hidden decks, so you kind of have to just find them. There's one in Pro Skater 3 and one in Pro Skater 4 for each skater. And it can be out of any of their levels. Actually, you don't have to worry about the cash, but I wanted to hit that rail.
Maybe the big bucks.
Yeah!
Is the bucket? It is pouring out lava right now. Whoa, I sunk into the geometry there.
Let's see your trick. You're a natural. The camera loves you.
I need this thing to go up. Is it just not gonna move? Come on, game. I need to do a trick off of that. There it goes. And I didn't grind it. Keep accidentally clearing it. Alright, now, where did they actually put the... There it is.
Well, what do you know?
T is up at the top.
Yeah, show off. I owe you.
I guess we made that. I didn't expect to, but it worked. Means we beat his challenge. Get all of his other trick slots now. I still need the froggy grind. Get our kickflip. Okay, he actually starts with kickflip, backflip. Let's get our Weddle backflip then. He's got one manual special. Give him another one. And then he's also going to need the pizza guy for Suburbia. I passed it. We already have something on down up. Let's just do up down. Alright, now these. We also want to froggy grind that one thing. It's a little bit of a time waster. not hit the grind. Close, but not close enough. Alright. Just need to grab that secret tape then. I don't see a hidden deck for him on this level, so I don't think he's got one here. There we go. Canada seems to be a pretty popular pick. Yeah, actually, I think he's got a... I think his hidden deck is in the same spot as the last character we played as. Unless I took that for something else again. You know what I might be seeing? Because it did this to me on Foundry as well. Sometimes it renders the hidden level deck, even if you already have it. I'm trying to actually skim that, but also make it up to the top so that we can impress the skater. It's very close though. Hopefully that counts as... Actually, we lost our combo. Somehow. God damn it, why am I struggling so hard with this?
Killer.
Jesus. This is the most we've messed up in a row since we've started. The main thing that's tripping me up there is I'm trying to wall ride up to grind it, but we're just instantly getting kicked out of the wall ride. I'll have to circle back around for that guy and just pick up the K.
Nice going.
Alright, does that impress all the skaters? Yeah, okay.
Yep. Hey, you lend me a couple bucks?
Yeah, I could have sworn that intro video, they had a hidden deck right in front of the Canada banner. But I think that's for the level. That makes me drop the thermos, even though we landed perfectly fine. So that's always fun. If I skip it, it's gonna make me jump. Damn it, I want to be over there.
Show me your stuff.
Oh, I thought we were done.
Camera's ready.
I wasn't even trying to balance anymore. I forgot that this side's the side that kicks you off. We need to grab that thermos again. don't want to go that way.
Nice skate.
Yeah, the thing that's weird about the thermos skull is if you fall, you drop it. So you have to go and get it again. It's kind of similar to airport with the passports, where if you go through the checkpoint things,
Hey, thanks a lot, Skeeter.
they take the passports from you. Not the ones that you find in the progals, but the one that you have to give to the people at the bottom. Well, let me exit the ramp. Oh, shit. Right gap, wrong move. Right move, got the gap, didn't count. It's always a variation of something going wrong. There we go. Wonder if we can still make it up to the blunt slide. Hey, what's going on, Nitron? Welcome back. We're doing pretty good. We might actually be able to do 4 pro skaters in this one part now. Last time we did 3. Granted, we are over that 2 a.m. mark. I think that finishes... Oh, we gotta get Chuck unstuck still.
Come on, man, leave me alone.
I didn't see a hidden deck for him on this level. Maybe he's got one in a different one. I'd have to look back at the opening intro scene, because I could have swore they rendered the level deck in the opening cutscene when they shouldn't have. It did that to me on Foundry before.
What an unbelievable lineup of pro skaters! We're in for a great show today, folks!
I don't see a hidden deck here either. It would actually be really tricky if they put it behind the starting position.
Harley!
Where did that grab come from? I don't know how I did a Madonna. My finger never touched B.
Keep it clean.
That was trippy.
Let's see what
Good enough.
The level of competition today is unreal. Let's see what the next skater can do.
you go crazy.
Check back here really quick.
Putting it all together.
I actually wanted to continue that combo. Everything I do is ending the second I stop doing it.
Don't get greedy!
I landed without manual, and then I went into a manual after that. Oh, second heat curse struck us. But yeah, I like just landed normally, which he did, and then I jumped and did another manual, which it still counted that as the same combo.
Making it look effortless.
We should have salvaged it though. Hidden deck could be here. I'm almost wondering if the opening scenes actually doesn't even render it correctly, though. Not the way I wanted to go. Whoa. I don't know how I'm going left, but when I land, it trajects me super fast to the right all of a sudden. Alright, we got SKA. T is in the backyard. Oh, the E is the... I hate when they put the E on the rooftop there.
What you got? Come on, let's see it.
It's a weird spot to get to in the natural flow of things. I didn't even want to be down here in the first place. Got all the pumpkins. Oh. Oh shit. I'll just get the pumpkins in a different run then if I can't fit it in. I think I missed the one that's on the wall by the E. This is still a pain in the ass here, getting up on the roof without getting absolutely stuck on everything. Oh, yeah, we didn't even do what we normally start out doing, which is manualing around the whole cul-de-sac. Without having special, we're gonna move a little slower. Pretty sure that's the pumpkin we didn't get. But what have you been up to, Nitron? If you're still there. I still need the score here as well. We haven't really done anything score related. Why did the balance all of a sudden flip out like that?
It's TV time! Thanks, buddy!
might be all of our goals. Yeah. I didn't see a hidden deck anywhere. But we're still looking for his Pro Skater 3-1. I don't think it actually helps us to let these cameras pan. Because I don't actually think it shows us an accurate picture of what's on our map, just where the bears are. I don't feel safe about these grinds anymore, but...
Now boarding room C through N. Budget Barnstorm Club members and some standby passengers.
You guys take tickets.
We made it.
Might want to get the robbers on a
Baggage
different
claim
run.
for Flight 20 from Nashville can be found at Carousel 22.
Spotted us! Let's get out of here!
I'm gonna see if we can still get the passport things, though. Can I jump off to the right or left game? I hate when I get glued to those.
Please do not park in front of the terminal. We will tow your car and send you the parts in a box. For transport to gate 08.
You're a natural. The camera loves you.
I don't actually remember how many letters we ended up picking up. But I think we still need the T and the E as well, right?
Flight 022 to Chicago has been cancelled. I repeat.
540 shove it over the gate transfer, though. That's the one I'm not looking forward to.
Somebody stop them!
Where do they need to be?
Big guy, yeah!
Spotted us! Let's go! The others are... What was that for?
Baggage claim for Flight 20 from Nashville can be found at Carousel 22.
Alright, just... Right when we got off of it, that's when we fell.
Flight!
Flight 666 is departing now for gate 1.
Where's the T? Actually, yeah, where is the T? Why is the T just nowhere near any of the other letters? There it is. So they actually want you to go down that way.
Security. Assistance is required at gate 023 for flight 194 to Austin. We have a passenger attempting to sneak an armadillo aboard.
The exact opposite way of everything else. Alright, most annoying goal, and one more thing of cash. Again, I didn't see a hidden deck anywhere on this stage. So I don't know where his is actually going to be. Not in the bathrooms.
Bloody hell! Slow down! Ooh! Well.
Security. Assistance is required at gate 023 for flight 194 to Austin. We have a passenger attempting to sneak an armadillo aboard.
Got the shove it, but not the gap. Like, no matter what angle I hit it on, I'm always in the same spot. I don't know why I'm falling off of that there. We didn't do anything but jump. We basically just fell for no reason.
See it coming through.
There we go. Didn't take us as many attempts as before, thank God. I'm just seeing if there's anything tucked away back here. I didn't see a hidden deck anywhere.
What an unbelievable lineup of pro skaters! We're in for a great show today, folks!
Maybe they put his in the same spot as the last chick. Let's see. They had hers on the stick that was up against the ship. Leticia. See one out here. I thought that was actually a normal ramp. Well, I don't think he's got a hidden deck in this level. It's not that big of a level.
We rejoin our competitors with another run about to begin.
Yeah!
Okay. Guess we can't grind you into that. Yeah, I don't see anything on this level. Could be in Los Angeles. I don't know if we've ever had a hidden deck in Los Angeles for any of them yet.
Your destination is on the right.
We might have. Actually, don't know.
Force is with me.
That's a fall. Oh. What happens? Just on our jump, we're just spinning instead of going left or right. What the hell's the E? I did see it before. There it is. Right above our head. Oh, I don't think I'm wall riding that one thing. Bad. That's actually the first time we've hit it on that angle. We usually actually get this one all the time. There we go. I don't know how he fell from landing perfectly straight on the ground. We can check to see if the hidden deck is at the top thing. We never really checked this spot. Though I don't know if they put anything in here. For the simple reason that that's where the Iron Galaxy logo is. Oh, we still have to scatter all the seagulls. Forgot about that.
Oof!
And obviously our platinum score. We have to... I believe we still have to get the money that's underneath the... Yeah. It's right above us.
Hey, don't stop now! Hey!
Yeah!
All we have left is the money now, I believe. I didn't see a hidden deck anywhere on this level, so hopefully it comes up soon, otherwise we missed it. Hey, welcome to the stream, Jittery. Robin, how's it going? Yeah, it has free skate.
Earthquakes!
I think they even, you don't get credit for everything you do in this game in terms of score, but you can actually, in game mods, you can adjust the timer length to 60 minutes if you want. Like I said, that disables certain things, though. Like, I don't know if it saves your scores or anything, and there's certain achievements that you can't get or challenges that you can't beat if you have game mods on. But they have free skate, though, if you want it.
The best skateboarders on the planet are about to compete in this jaw-dropping competition.
His hidden deck is somewhere on this level. It's actually kind of tricky. Nope, didn't want to lip trick that. Yeah, no problem. Alright, at least that opens up our secret area. We just need to do our platinum, gold, and get the cash. I'm not seeing a hidden deck here, but this would be one hell of a level to hide it in if it was in here.
Incredible!
That was a last-second save. I didn't see a hidden deck anywhere out here, but we were kind of flying through. We're gonna just have to hope it's on cruise ship. Hopefully it's on cruise ship.
Attention all passengers. This is Captain Jennings speaking. On behalf of the crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard the SF Galactic Skate Cruise. We hope your stay is a
I see so
pleasant
many
one.
things floating in the air. That's gonna be a bad angle. You need to actually lip trick the helicopter. Oh, actually, I can see it.
Yeah!
A very strange spot for it. Considering even if you're going off the kicker ramp, you're not going to get it. Jesus. I don't think we had any difference in height from a normal ollie with a no and then a no comply. Bonus will do it though. Alright, we were able to find it at least. Now, the downside is, it probably took up some of our time, or we might not get these goals in.
Let's see your trick.
Still gotta land it.
But, luckily that deck was hidden on cruise ship. The very last level for Pro Skater 3.
Congratulations! Head to the lobby for your trophy.
Did we impress Tony Hawk? Yeah.
Think you got some moves?
Come on, show us some tricks.
However, did we impress the guy that's
Passenger overboard.
back
All
here?
hands to
Okay.
stations. Lower the anchor. Deploy the
So it's
safety
probably
net.
just this dude and then the other one that's down here. Got some of the longer goals done. I didn't have enough time to drain the pool, though. So I'm gonna have to do that if I want to do the cannonball.
Keep your distance.
I want to see some tricks.
This lawn chair
It's
guy.
just a warm-up, right?
Oh, I didn't even get the gap that time? I wonder why. Alright, I'll save the cannonball for something else then. Or for a different run. Because he's got really annoying skate placement. So I'd much rather do skate right now.
Oh, this again?
Attention passengers. Just wanted to... Hey, well, look out, iceberg. Just kidding. They're not friends.
Yeah, even in order to get that A, I'm
Do
gonna
a
have to
trick.
be up on those wires.
Think you've got some moves? Not quite.
Though I actually would want to go the other way. The only reason why I went this way was for the Red Bull. Which we probably won't be able to collect all of them in this run anyways because of the skate placement. It's always because of the same one.
Attention passengers, please remember.
How long have you been
skateboarding? Museum on the Aloha deck to see our totally nautical collection of fine art and memorabilia.
Show me your stuff.
Yeah. Damn, you skate. At least we got the skate though, so we don't have to worry about that. Because that one sends you in the most time-consuming spots.
Yeah.
Surprised that actually worked. It was actually a gap too.
Whoever is staying in cabin 613 on the Caribbean deck, there is an incredibly terrible
That was just a
smell
warm-up,
coming
right?
from your quarters. Please clean it out or we'll have to call in the hazmat team.
That was disgusting.
Got launched there.
Attention passengers, the ship-to-shore ferry has arrived. Those leaving for the islands, please proceed to the starboard side shops on the promenade deck to board.
We never got our score here either.
Please check the pool for water before going in. Face planting the tile is strictly prohibited.
That was the best call, but I'll take it. Alright, all we have left is some money pickups and the rocket air, which is kind of fitting to save for last, because it's broken. There's a 99% chance it won't even count the gap if we do it. If we fuck up the move, it'll give us the gap immediately. We'll always get the gap if we're gonna hit an edge. Alright, there we go, we got it. Sometimes when you clear it, you don't even get credit for the gap itself. Well, you gotta do it again anyways. Usually that's what happens if you happen to land it. You don't get the gap.
Come on!
Alright, last money pickup, and then Pro Skater 3 is done with him.
Attention thrill seekers.
That is actually the second time that has done that to me.
But please, whatever you do,
Like, there's one spot on that rope that isn't a rail, so you just phase right through it.
and these are shark-infested waters. Oh, I'm not kidding.
Oh, there we go. I actually like the deck that we have. It's so weird that he's got a bunch of clown stuff on this one. He didn't have any like clown related boards in Pro Skater 1 and 2. Try to always knock down these skitching ones early. Mainly because they force you to waste a specific amount of time. I don't have to worry about the cash. Well, those cash pickups are still 2 more.
Can you not?
Okay, can I get out of here, please? I get stuck. Maybe we can still get the pro skaters in.
Bust the move! Don't get greedy! Harley!
I just gotta make sure I don't do the transfer gap over here.
Skating!
Alright, we got him. I was hoping so. I haven't seen a hidden deck anywhere yet. But there are a lot of places it can be out of sight in this level. Don't do it to me, game. Yeah, that's gonna reset the elephant. One consistent issue with this game, it has a very hard time navigating you when you're trying to do transfers. It kind of depends on the spot. That sewer ditch area in this level is one of the biggest problem spots. Oh, his actual, his hidden deck is on college. Alright, that's nice. Now we don't have to worry about his. So, literally, it's cruise ship immediately followed by college for him. And the game, if you're going for the money, points you right in the direction of it, so you don't have to go searching for it.
Yeah!
I don't think we have enough time to get the floats in, because I might have to wait for them. I'll just do it on a fresh run. Just gotta wait. These things should start straight on this road. You don't have to wait for them.
We stand today on one of the strange promontories of human history, with the shadows.
It literally takes almost a full minute for them to straighten out. That's excessive for a 2-minute timer. But, I mean, that is one of the things that people were cautious about when they were converting the Pro Skater 4 maps into 2-minute timer maps, is that that would be the case. And it kind of is the case. I don't know what happened there, it just launched me. There are a lot of... You're not really able to do them in under 2 minutes. It's not really set up for that. Some of them you can, including the pro goals, but some of them...
Yeah!
Some of them you just can't. Luckily, the speed runs, the speed run mode doesn't account for the pro goals. You just have to do all of the normal goals in one run. I don't even know how you would do it with the pro goals for some of them. Oh, come on. But I still not get that out. That was close enough. I want to be up there, but I can't get myself angled correctly. I'll just do this way.
Not to actually.
That works. What is his skate letter placement? I was seeing some of the letters. He's got the one that, I think the T is by the pier where the rude dudes are.
Watch the birdies!
They actually, I'm not gonna be like the dude who does this, obviously, or the gamer who does this, but they actually do have a special thing going on right now where the first person to 100% this game will get like $100,000. I imagine they probably mean 100% documented. It's kind of neat. Yeah, I think you also, I saw a picture that you might also get 24 karat gold trucks for a skateboard. Obviously that's not very practical on a skateboard, but it would mostly just be like a collector's thing.
Don't just stand there! Do something!
We have enough time for Painter Neil here. Not when it does that to me.
Yeah!
Thanks, Skate.
Alright, we just need to still collect skate. I believe we have our money, right? Yeah. Alright, the letter starts over there. Better than nothing. I mean, that's an insane reward for just 100%ing a game. I mean, normally developers don't do anything for people who 100% games. How did I not get that? Like, sometimes there'll be like a person who is part of the project that'll send like a special video out. Like the actor for Jin Sakai for Ghost of Tsushima. He sent like a special video out to the person who got the first platinum. But, I mean, that's not like a prize necessarily. Just something cool. I hate when it does that. Wall rides instead of grinds. 'Cause we're over the rail, but it chooses the wall. Actually, wanted to stay up there, but we'll work with this, I guess. That's actually a trick to build up your combo really fast, but it feels weird on my hands to do that. Where you like immediately ollie but land right back on the rail instantly.
Yeah!
Like that.
Ultimately, I consider myself a storyteller.
I'm not in a good position here. I bumped into something. I mean, that'll be good enough for movie studio, though. In the race, yeah. Having to be the guy that does this 36 times.
So let's continue the tour. Hang tight and we'll pass the cell block soon. Of course, they're not in use anymore, but if you listen carefully, you might hear the rattling of chains or even a twang of Al Capone's banjo. Some say Alcatraz prison is one of the most haunted places in the country. Just last October, one of those reality television shows came by and tried to capture a ghost on film. Can you believe it? They even brought a psychic along, but she left almost right away. I don't go in for that supernatural stuff.
Alright, luckily we got it first time. Didn't have to repeat.
Let's shoot over here.
It's not the right grind.
Let's see your view. Got it.
Might be able to still make it down to that other photo bomb really quick. Damn. Trying to just do a normal flip trick into a grab, but I accidentally did a kick flip backflip into a grab. I didn't have enough time to pull the grab off.
Yeah!
Alright. It's our platinum score. I actually don't even know what skate letter pattern they gave him. What was the S and K? Oh, they gave... Okay, I know which one they gave him, but I actually did forget where the S and K actually are. I think they're actually... No, they weren't. They wouldn't be somewhere out here, would they? Wait, okay, so the A leads you over here. With the T. That's confusing.
Hey, come on.
Yeah, I only remember where the A, T, and the E are for this one. I don't remember where the S and the K start you. Nope, I don't want to lip trip. There it is. Every time we were on an angle, we were like just past the angle to see the S and the K. Let's get the money that's in the intro here. That's the easier way to get the T, but I'm not making it up high enough. Alright, that should be everything in Alcatraz. Water park. Water park always has me excited. The coins, the overcrook. Just wants to be a pain in the ass. These other pros.
Did I forget my keys?
Is this my last mascot? 4 out of 5. What did we not get?
Crazy. Killer.
Oh, I know. The one that's up here. That one. At least we don't have to worry about the pro skater impressing thing anymore. These ramps always assume you have, like, really low stat jump and no special meter. every time. We just barely skim the money.
Looks kinda high.
There's the coin, the bane of our existence. Okay. I did like an anti-gravity jump. Alright. There's the pain in the ass coin. There was that one right behind us, right down there. Should have went for that one next. Oh well, I have to go this way anyways. Alright, there's all the coins. Why did I do that? I don't even know how I did that. I wasn't holding up. I was just doing a side special. Alright. Well, we need the score still. I still need combo. Overcrook, which is also a pain in the ass. And we have those two other cash pickups still. The one that we phased through twice. And then the other one that's really easy to get.
I don't know.
Ready to shoot.
Not the right trick. Wish you could map grind tricks so I could specifically push it in a specific direction.
Show me your stuff.
It's like whole area is just a big time waster when you don't get the overcrook.
Camera's ready.
Why is this a Smith grind all of a sudden? Alright, let's just go for our score and do the overcrook last, because the overcrook is just... I don't know why. It's just impossible for me to do consistently. Unless I'm, like, not going down that specific pipe, I can usually get it, but it's on that specific pipe that I cannot do it consistently. That could be switch stance for him specifically? That was the method I was using for the other lady. We were getting it then. Everything I do now, though, it's okay.
Ready to shoot.
His is opposite, I guess. Temporarily, it might change on us.
Let's shoot over here.
Alright, finally. That's the other tricky part, is that sometimes the input changes depending on the character's stance. So if we're switching to a different character who's not Goofy and instead the regular, it might be the opposite directional input.
There's no doubt we're about to see some once-in-a-lifetime skating today.
It actually started us on the worst side. The opposite side of all the birds.
Look at that! The finesse. The level of competition today is unreal. Let's see what the next skater can do.
Then we arrive at Shipyard. The dumb vent gaps.
Yeah! Careful!
Hey, oh, easy on the merchant. All right. Whoa, baby.
Inserts.
Oh, yeah, now.
Direct to consumer. I like it.
Alright. What is his skate placement?
Yeah!
That just like launches you off the other side. They got that first try. Come on. Was not leaving that bottom position. How long you been playing? Hey, welcome to the stream, Tao Ren. Don't know if I pronounced that right, but we've been playing it ever since Tuesday. I played a little bit in between my streams, but it was Tuesday, Thursday, and then this Saturday. So I've just been grinding away at the solo tours ever since early access, pretty much. I need to get the alley north. I should focus on the shipping container thing, because that's going to be the time consumer. No. Landed right on the edge.
Yeah.
There's the first part of what we need to do with these things. Looks pretty difficult. Yeah, it takes like a little bit of an adjustment period, definitely. Oh, this would be your first one? Yeah, it can take a bit to learn everything that you have to do. And some of these pro goals, they'll look pretty insane. Once you get a feel for the game, things get easier. Even though I've been playing Tony Hawk's games for a long time, throughout my life, there are still a few things I struggle with these.
Yeah.
The goal you're seeing me do right now is the one I struggle with the most. These like vent gaps. So we actually nailed it this time. Luckily, because I don't like doing that one. That's one of the pro goals, though. So you don't actually interact with those your first time through the game. I'll have to get that money some other time. What else do we need? Just the platinum score? But yeah, like, I kind of describe it similar to like a fighting game. Just like learning all the inputs and the combos and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think that's enough for the platinum, right? Yeah. So, when you first play the game, it'll actually point you towards the career tour. You don't actually get access to the solo tour until you finish the career score, but it's the same thing. You do basically the same thing I'm doing now in the career tour. It just doesn't count for an individual skater in the game, essentially. You'll first only have the white goals, and then when you finish your first run through the game, you'll unlock the yellow goals, which are the pro ones. So you basically have to go back and do all of those. And then once you do that, that's how you unlock the solo tours that we're doing right now. And then that's just essentially the whole gameplay loop. It's just doing the tours and hitting the scores. They do offer like free skate mode where you don't have to worry about a timer or challenges. Then they have speed run mode where you have to do everything within a certain time limit. There's also some game mod accessibility options. So if you're having trouble, you can turn on like infinite balance for whatever thing you're struggling with. You can turn on like double base score if you're having a hard time hitting the scores and stuff like that. Obviously that'll disable certain things. Like certain challenges won't be completed with game mods on, but yeah, for the most part, the white ones are like your easier goals. Some of them can still be kind of tricky, but they're generally easier. Right, that's everything on this level. We're moving on into London. But it's one of those games that you have to try in order to know how you feel about it. So, I would recommend giving it a try. I've been playing Tony Hawk games for like a really long time. This is actually the first time I'm really covering them on my channel though. But I kind of grew up playing them, so I have like the basic understanding of how they work. One thing that's kind of nice is if you know how to play one of them, you generally know how to play most of them. There's very few changes to how they play throughout time.
Bloody hell, do I have to do everything myself?
There are normally cutscenes, but since
Nice
we've been doing
try.
these back to back, I've been skipping them.
Missed me. Oh, foiled again.
Alright, that goal's done. So, there's little context for what I'm doing, I guess, sometimes. We watched them our first time playing through it. There's a lot of crazy stuff happening in this game. We impressed one of the pros, I don't know which one. I'm getting stuck. Yeah, the one thing I wish they would bring back that existed in the Underground series is the ability to get off your board. That didn't come out until Tony Hawk's Underground 1. That's a really nice feature. They never added it to the remakes of Pro Skater 1 and 2. I don't think I'm going to be able to get all of the pros done in this run. We're going to get very close, though.
Let's see your trick.
I bet you can't even kick.
Oh, I know which one we impressed. We impressed the one all the way at the beginning, I think, so we actually might be able to do this. We can double check his location. Alright, we got it. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. It's like learning through repetition. That's essentially how these games are. Pro Skater 1 and 2 might be a better starting point, because the goals are even easier in that game. They don't even have pro goals in 1 and 2. And you can actually get it down to where you can do most of the goals in one run, and like kind of perfect that. This game, it's very hard to even do that for some of the later levels. I don't even know if it's possible with the pro goals. Pro goals didn't even exist in the old games, like for Pro Skater 3 and 4, I believe. It's been a while since I played the original Pro Skater 3, but I don't think they were there. But Pro Skater 1 and 2 plays pretty much the same as this. There's just less to do, essentially. Kind of. It has more challenges than this one does, but some of them are just ridiculous. Like, even I can't do them. It's like scoring 15 million, but your trip through the tours themselves will be easier in that one. I need more speed, but I'm afraid to jump, because it'll probably kick me off the rail. Some things are in the same spots each run, so that's why it gets easy to learn where certain things are. They try to switch some things up, though. What's the rest of the letters? Like skate. Skate isn't always in the same spot for each skater. There's like the letters that we pick up besides the combo ones. That's where our T is. If that's where the K is, where they put the A? We had one other skater that had this exact pattern. I don't remember where the rest of the stuff is. That was a very risky 900. I never really played these games online. I played Pro Skater 1 and 2 like once online and it ran fine there. But yeah, I've never really played these games online that much. I know the modes are the same on this one though as they were in 1 and 2. So I'd imagine it's probably about the same. Yeah, where's our S and our A? Because the K's underground. But how do they actually want these letters to start? Because the E's all the way up here. There's the T. And then we've got the K right there. He's got one of the weirder skate placements on this map. Because it's like it doesn't start anywhere. Need to wall ride that other bus. Alright, grab the secret tape while we're up here. Oh, is that the S right there? Yeah, there it is. That still doesn't account for our A, though. There, it's on this side. To complete the... Well, when you go through Solo Tour, they give you access to both at the same time, so you can kind of just mix the two together. Yeah, that's one of the weirder skate patterns. Can we actually make it up to the E? Stuck. That's where getting off the board would help. So I just do whatever one I can do while we're there. All we need on this level is that last thing of cash and then the platinum score. So, like I mentioned before, a lot of the stuff is in the same spot. So if you've done it on one character's tour, you'll know where it is on the next one. They kind of split it up into what the skater's specialty is. So street skaters will have their cash locations in the same spot. The only thing that trips me up sometimes still is the letters for skate. It doesn't seem to follow any specific rule set for them. So it just like picks the skate letters for each person individually. So the skate letters can still trip me up, but like the plushies that we picked up, the secret tape, that's always in the same location. So if you know where it is, you just know where to get it. And this is our 5th campaign, I think. Yeah, so each character has their own specialty, and then you can pick your own for the created character. So the character we're using right now, he's a street skater, so he's gonna have like the street locations basically. Yeah, they have vert, they have freestyle, and then they have park, which park is like a hybrid between vert and street. Freestyle is like the old school Rodney Mullen type manual spinning and all that other stuff. We're on Zoo, second last level for this character.
I cannot wait for this incredible contest to begin.
Call them characters, but they're real people. Get all the plushies first. Otherwise, you can't get the platinum. Skimmed it. Yeah, I used to skateboard a lot in middle school and high school, but I've always been more of like the street. We had like one skate park with actual ramps, but I've only been there a few times. I did learn to drop in and stuff like that. Dick. Well, that messed up our combo. I was trying to wall bounce off of that. I'm surprised we still got an 87 overall.
The talent on display today is on another level.
We only had like 37k. But let's get our money now. I'm gonna have to do all 3 heats this time, probably. God damn it. Bumped into the wall. See, I actually am not going to know where that was a risky move. I thought this was the full drop. I'm not actually going to know where the vert money is, because we've never really played as a vert skater yet. There's not that many in the game. Majority of the skaters on here are all street. You don't have to worry about money. My problem is I don't know if we're going to be able to even get this in. I don't want to have to collect the penguins again. God damn it. Alright, well, there's no way we're going to be able to win at this point.
May have failed today, but they certainly have not given up.
Right when I'm actually just going to land my combo, that's when we run on some bad geometry. Get a combo going while we pick these up this time. Hopefully we still have the time. Alright, we actually have a score that should be good. Push it a little bit, but I'm not gonna take any major risks. High flying. Yeah. No, I know. Vert is fun to look at as well. That's what some people can do.
With another run about to begin.
The style doesn't really come into play that much. It kind of just affects their basic starting stats, but Eventually, you'll just have to use everything at your disposal. I'm not gonna trust the transition there. That has screwed us over before. That should give us our platinum. No, so the maps are the same. For the created skater, it would pretty much just affect where your money locations are in Solo Tour, and that's about it. The style itself doesn't really matter for the created skater, because you can adjust your starting stats. No, I mean, the gameplay loop itself kind of encourages you to do everything, so just to utilize all aspects of the styles. Because one thing that you're not going to see me pick up, because we already have them, there's stat points. So you can collect 50 total stat points in this game, so you can actually max the stats out for every character. So usually vert style skaters will have a higher air, hang time, ollie, and speed most of the time. Whereas street, it'll be like flip speed, lip balance, and manual balance. And then, if you collect all your stat points, you basically just become a master of everything. So it doesn't really matter anymore. So that's kind of part of the gameplay loop. This level has boosters. Actually, that one screwed me up. It's actually a really good combo loop here with this. If you want to get the easy 1 million for the platinum. We actually didn't hit 1 million there, but we got close. Should have done one more loop. I think the stats do carry over to multiplayer, I believe. But like I said, I don't know, I've never really played the online much. I guess I'm not doing combo this time. It keeps not letting me go the right way. Let me see if I can... Oh, I didn't even know we could grind that center circle. Alright, there's our platinum score. That rail does shift, that's why it dropped us before. This level has pinballs that can knock you over. Where are the other gravestones that I still need? Jesus, that was close. I'm not gonna be able to find that other gravestone. I might be able to still get this. There we go.
Welcome to Skate of the
yeah, they have Pro Skater 1 and 2. It's like basically the same as this. This just expands upon it. But otherwise, that would be all of the older ones. Pro Skater 5 was a PS4 and Xbox One title, but that one was not good. It did so bad that they actually delisted it. My main hope is they remake the Underground 1 and 2 games, because Tony Hawk's Underground 1 and 2 are still my two favorites. They're actually usually most people's favorites, like the most highly regarded. Those are like open areas and stuff like that. That's one thing they messed up on. Yeah, you can customize the specials between things, so you can use special moves from other skaters and stuff like that. But one thing that is unfortunate about the Pro Skater 4 in this is that Pro Skater 4 originally was a open world game, and you would have to like roam around and talk to the pro skaters to do your goals. They just switched it to the classic 2-minute format in this game. Hey, what's going on, Fortnite? Welcome back. How's it been? So they kind of made a lesser version of Pro Skater 4 at the same time as remastering all of Pro Skater 3. This map was not in the original game, though. This one's completely new. Same with Movie Studio. One other one. I forgot which one. We didn't collect skate, did we? Yeah, they do have the, like, the manual Rodney Mullen. Rodney Mullen has always been my favorite pro skater. Where's the S? Oh shit, there it is. I was gonna say it should be up here. Can't see it. There it is. Gaming out as always, same here. I always do that on accident. Alright, well at least we got some of that stuff done. Yeah, they have Rodney Mullen's manual Dark Slide. We grinded the whole rail, right? Wall plant. Yeah, okay, we got the whole rail thing done already. What the hell was that? Also, what the hell was that? We landed perfectly fine right there. Alright, hopefully no pinballs smack us. That would have been really unfortunate if we got hit there.
Multi-ball!
Oh yeah, no, I know. Rodney Mullen's a big influence for a lot of, even just a lot of skater tricks in general. He actually created a bunch of the tricks that we see in a lot of skateboarding today. God damn these pinballs, man. That one like sought me out. That one was on the hump. Cutscene. Alright, let's see if we can do this the easy way. Nope, just gave me a double. I have to hit this X button 4 times for a triple for some reason. I was always more of like a street. I haven't skateboarded in a super long time. I mainly skateboarded throughout middle and high school. But when I did, it was just usually just street stuff. There we go. It's an easier way to do that. We still need one thing of cash, which is actually like right up here, I believe. And then the secret tape. And then we'll be done with Leo Baker. However, it's never easy getting this. Sometimes they're a little lenient. You'll get it even if you missed. There we go. Tour 100% complete. The risk reward is worth, but not for you. Yeah, surprisingly, I never had any major injuries while skateboarding. Like, I've fallen a few times, but nothing other than some scrapes. I've never even had a broken bone in real life. But there's his solo tour. On all these boards. What does he have? Cool Galaxy. Yeah, I never had any major injuries. Like, I've never even had to get stitches in my life either. Yeah, I didn't take any, like, major risks, like 12 staircases or anything like that. But the one thing is this isn't really a brag, and it sounds kind of funny, but I've always been good at falling. So, like, if I did fall, I would fall in a way in which I wouldn't hurt myself, really. You broke your leg in 4 places once. Oh, shit. When you were 11? Yeah, there was, like, one wipeout I had on a bike that was almost bad, but I did, like, a perfect front flip over the handlebars and, like, kind of landed on my knees and just slid a little bit, but it would have been much worse. I just landed very well. Right, we can check out his skate footage now that we're done with them. Now, the question is, it's about 4 a.m. my time. Do we fit in one more solo tour, or do we call it here and just continue again on Tuesday? Moving on to Aori. What do you guys think? Should we run one more? Because I know a lot of people start rolling in the later hours for me. We've had streams where I've streamed for, like, I think my longest stream was like 11.5 hours. One more? Alright, we can run another one. We have like 36 of these to get through, so we gotta start doing some. Just convince you to buy it. It is very fun. Like I said, it might take a little bit to learn the mechanics and get the hang of it, but I think it's worth it. She is also a street skater by the look of our objectives and money locations, so familiarity. I think she was street even in 1 and 2, so it makes sense. I didn't want to do that. Jumped right into the water. Is that molten bucket still there? I didn't want to have to wait for that. I can play the cutscenes if you want to see them, or you could just, when you get the game, you can see the cutscenes. Maybe I'll just skip them, so then that you can see them for the first time. Oh wait, do you mean Leticia Bufoni? We actually just played as her not that long ago. This is Aori something. I forgot her name, her last name. But yeah, they do have Leticia in here as well.
Let's see your trick. Love it, love it, love it.
I'm gonna get stuck waiting for this center thing. Just knock that dude in, I guess. Yeah, there's another chick you can play as in this game, and I forgot her name as well. It's like Lizzie something. We finished her solo tour not that long ago as well. Alright, there's Skate. Did we get all the valves? I believe we did, right? Yeah. I don't know if we'll be able to have enough time to do all of the forged Tonys. Because, the other one we're missing is in a really annoying spot. Don't think I'll be able to combo it either. No. We actually do have to do a, for her challenge, what trick do we need to do? Nishimura. That's her last name. Hard flip BS nose pick. That is, oh, it's a lip trick. Great. That's going to be really hard to incorporate now. Yeah, you can pick anybody you want in online mode. Yeah, I always struggle with lip trick specials specifically. I can never do them mid-combo. I just have to start the combo with them. Get the froggy grind done. Oh, do I not have it equipped? I should. Oh, weird. I have it on a different input this time. Normally I have it on right, left. I think it's because she had already 2 other grind specials. Special bar, you move a little bit faster, and that's what allows you to start actually utilizing your special tricks. So like that froggy grind we just did. But yeah, you get slightly enhanced stats as well. You have like higher jump height, higher speed. But like you wouldn't be able to do the 900 or anything like that without the special meter as well. Can we actually get her lip trick in this combo still? See, like, I can always do a lip trick, but not a special one. I have to, like, start with it. Just gonna make it harder to get 250k. But, like, the yellow tricks are the special tricks. There we go, we got it. I didn't see a hidden deck anywhere with her. Each character has 2 hidden decks, and it can be, it's one in Pro Skater 3 and one in Pro Skater 4, but I don't know the maps. And there's actually very little information as to where they are on the maps. I found them for everybody else, but I don't know where hers are going to be, so we got to keep a lookout for them. There's her challenge. Now we have all of her special slots unlocked. She already has 2 grinds, so we don't really need this one anymore. I usually just go with my specialties. These are like high points, very fast specials. They have quite a lot. The secret characters also get their own unique ones. So like, we've got Cowabunga for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. There's Shell Spin. How many manuals? She doesn't have any manual specials. Well, we gotta change that. But yeah, they have the Rusty Slide manual right here. They have the Musket Nose manual. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle actually was given a lot of specials. Spacewalk, I wish functioned like it did in Underground 1 and 2. Spacewalk would actually push you forward if you run out of speed, which was always really nice. We also need Pizza Guy for one of our goals, so I might as well get that right now. Yeah, I didn't see a hidden deck on Foundry, so I don't think it's on that map. Yeah, you can even remap their starting specials, which is really nice.
Hey, don't stop now.
Of course they gave her this skate. It was always kind of tricky to land on the bird. Alright, they're impressed. How did this person not get affected by that? Alright, that should be our last skater to impress.
Me a couple bucks for a 2-4.
Yeah, no, Michelangelo is a good choice. I wish they went with the movie one, like the classic movie look for him, but it's like an animated cartoon version of Michelangelo. But it's still kind of cool. The original guest characters in the original game are also really awesome.
I could do this all day.
The original guest characters were Wolverine and Darth Maul. Which, since they're owned by Disney, they just don't have the rights to those or anything like that anymore, but those were really good guest characters. In their place for this one,
Hey, thanks a lot.
we now have the Doom Slayer, the Revenant, Michelangelo, and I think that's it for like actual other IP stuff. Jack Black's in this as well. He's a guest character in 1 and 2 remake as well. But yeah, Darth Maul and Wolverine were pretty cool. Spider-Man 2 originally, or Spider-Man 2, Pro Skater 2 originally had Spider-Man in it, but she's not in the remake either. I'm not gonna have enough height. I think we hit our premium score.
Cheers.
We can just push it up a little bit, I guess. Platinum score. I don't know why I keep calling it premium. We almost got all of the original goals done in one run, except for the secret tape. The speed run on this level probably actually wouldn't be that bad, because you don't have to do the pro goals for the speed runs. Yeah, Wolverine was in the original Pro Skater 3. Iron Man was in Underground 1. They had a lot of Marvel characters in the original Tony Hawk games. Alright, that should be all of our cash. I didn't see a hidden deck anywhere on this map. Which Canada seems to be a pretty popular map they pick for the hidden skate decks, but not with her, I guess. Alright, this should be our last goal. No, I need to be on the other side. Yeah, Darth Maul had a hoverboard in Pro Skater 3, which they gave the Doomslayer a hoverboard, which is pretty cool, so it comes back in some way. Alright, this is the side we needed. Yeah, I don't see any hidden decks anywhere for her. So I think it's safe to move on from this level.
I cannot wait for this incredible contest to begin.
I don't know if we've seen a hidden deck for any of them on a competition map for Pro Skater 3 yet. We've seen them on competition maps for Pro Skater 4? I don't think we've had a skater with one here yet. I actually did see someone playing as Jamie Thomas on this map, and he has a hidden deck here, so I know where one of his are.
The finesse.
Let's get our platinum goal really quick. I'm not seeing a hidden deck here right now, though. But yeah, Jamie Thomas has one like right by this lamp post, I think. That could have been the map deck, but I think the map deck was hidden in the back like in the original game. We already got that. You check to see if she has anything hidden back here. And I don't see anything.
We rejoin our competitors with another run about to begin.
One mechanic that you'll eventually pick up on right away too once you start playing is you can't just keep doing reverts off ramps. You'll eventually lose all of your speed, so the game does force you to start doing other things. So like if you keep reverting during a combo, eventually you'll just come to a complete stop. Which reverting is how you land from a ramp and then continue into a manual or something like that so that your combo doesn't end. Just like if you keep consistently manualing or grinding, the balance will start leaning more and more towards the end on the same rail or in the same manual. They want you to like mix it up. Hopefully that doesn't count against me. Alright, good. Still got the indicator.
Is that your jack?
Gotta impress the skaters.
Any piercings? You look cool.
I wonder if I can... I don't know how I'm gonna turn myself around here. That's highly risky.
Killer!
Alright, Alright, that should impress the two of them. Oh, I missed that one pumpkin by the house again. Let's give this dude his axe. Yeah, if you could, like, keep like, I always spend all of my reverts with, air tricks right away, so then I can build up my score, because the 900's actually worth, like, a ton of points. We should have impressed all the skaters. 4 out of... Oh, we have the one that's in the park right on the left of us here. This guy up here. Now we impress them all. I gotta get all the pumpkins again, though. But we have to get skate anyways. Also, I haven't even been looking for a hidden deck here. Kind of backwards, but it works. Oh, this is the pumpkin that I didn't get last time. I always forget about that one. They actually do have a tutorial in this game that it'll put you in right away. It'll ask you if you want to skip it or not, but the tutorial actually does a pretty good job explaining the game mechanics. Alright, there's our skate letters. You gotta still get the one pumpkin on the actual haunted house area. Let's give this guy his TV time.
It's TV time! Hey, buddy!
Also, this pumpkin over here. I wonder if I can just get the secret tape when we get our money that we still have left. Alright, what do we still need then? Premium score? That's not the traditional way to get the secret tape. Normally you just want to ride up this ramp that we just touched. I just figured we could do it that way. Possibly from the wire that we were on. The reverts will reset after a combo that you used all of them up in, so you won't just always never have speed on revert. I didn't even get our score. But like it'll slow down the more you revert in that one combo. Alright, so we only need 600k, and then we're done with this level. I couldn't tell what angle I was going to land on with that. It's the only downside with pools. It's hard to control your angles. God damn it. I didn't want that combo to end. The more you repeat a trick in a run, though, the less points you get. So you also got to take that into account. Basically like a way to prevent you from spamming. Alright, that should be everything. I didn't see a hidden deck anywhere in this map for her. Not yet. They've been in some tricky spots before. Especially when they're just really high up. Yeah, so if you're gonna do like ramp tricks, you basically have to get the revert down, because you want to revert into manual in order to keep the move going. Otherwise, every time you land from a ramp, your combo would just end. Yep, I think we've got everything here. They teach you that in the tutorial as well, so it's not like a hidden mechanic that you have to figure out. But yeah, mixing up tricks is another part of just like combo building.
Go catch them! Yeah! Yeah!
We got the start to finish. Holy. I got a little out of hand.
We made it.
Yeah, that's the combo extender from landing from ramps. I wasn't trying to get our cash there, but I'm actually glad that that happened. Maybe we can try to get this pain in the ass one done right now. Yes. Okay, good. I did not want to have to repeat that.
Boarding for flight 022 will be at gate 15.
Still got the passport. Let's see if we can get this crooked around this.
Oh man, nice shot.
We need... Okay, we got our platinum. Don't think I'm gonna be able to get this cash up there. The 540 over the terminal, that's always the one that I get stuck on, so I'm glad we got it first try this time. He also had really convenient skate placement for us.
Is it too late to get him a CrossFit?
Ooh, okay, good.
Watch it! Ooh.
Let's get stuck on that. I haven't seen a secret deck on this level for her either. It could have been in one of the bathroom areas, I suppose.
Your lunch break is over. Please finish eating your haunted chicken poppers and report back to the check-in counter.
Alright. Doesn't matter that we wiped out at the end. We still got the flags. I might want to get combo first here, though. You can speed yourself up on grinds and you just keep jumping, grinding again. But since we were moving on an angle, I didn't want to risk it.
I repeat, flight 022 to Chicago has been canceled.
Did we actually get all goals? Wow, that was actually the fastest we've ever done airport, I think.
Flight 62 to Hollywood is departing in 10 minutes from gate 15.
We kind of crushed it with this one.
Tony Hawk?
Flight 666 to Las Vegas is departing now from gate 1.
Yeah, you go into overtime if you have a combo going. I just wanted to check to see if there was a hidden deck somewhere in this bathroom. Nothing in that one. I don't know if I'll be able to make it to the other
Until your
one.
group is called, or risk forfeiting your incline pretzel.
I don't see one in here. I don't think she had a deck on this map, so I think we're clear on this one. But yeah, we got through airport really fast this time. The only one that slows us down for Pro Skater 3 is the cruise ship. Los Angeles doesn't usually take us too long.
What an unbelievable lineup of pro skaters. We're in for a great show today,
Before the
folks.
competition starts, I'm just looking for the potential of a hidden skate deck. I don't see one behind us. There's an area you can ramp up to behind me.
That was clean.
Any hidden deck on the ship? If they put one in Bikini Bottom, I don't... that would be ridiculous.
We rejoin our competitors with another run about to begin.
Side we didn't fully see, I guess, with this one, but I feel like if there was a hidden deck in here, we would have seen it by now. Nothing came out that time. My special moves. I'm just gonna end it there. I don't like our manual balance on that one. We actually got a normal 900. So, your first time going through career mode, you will only have white goals. You won't even see the yellow ones. Once you finish the pinball level white goals in Pro Skater 4, then all of the yellow ones will become available for all of the levels. So you basically have to go back and do the same levels again, but only the yellow goals. Because you'll have all the white ones done. And then when you finish those, you'll get the indicator for solo tours. Which solo tours, they're just all available at once. So you have white and yellows at the same time. But your first time through the game, you'll only have the whites. Well, running out of opportunities. Actually, I don't want to go that way. I'm running out of opportunities for hidden decks in Pro Skater 3, so there's potential we missed it. Could be on this map. No. Not on a good angle. When I do the solo tours, though, I just do whatever one that I can do at the point in time that I'm on the map. Damn it, why am I having such a hard time getting up here? There we go. Alright, that knocks her down. Ooh, that was weird. I have to wall ride that thing for one of our goals.
I transform.
No! God damn it. I popped myself to the left too much.
Recalculating. Recalculating.
I don't think I can recover this into anything.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. My manual might be... Yeah, my manual might be fucked. Alright. Get the birds now.
Show me your stuff.
Oh, that doesn't count as the gap when you do it that way? I don't know what happened there. We have another bird flock to get still. Alright, maybe we can still fit skate into this attempt. Guess that works.
Use the gentle soap.
Now, can we actually get combo this time? Nope, because we're not going to make it high enough. We didn't make it high enough twice in a row. All we need is combo and then the score. And one more thing of cash, which is on that one billboard that's knocked over. I didn't see a hidden deck anywhere on this map. How did I fall? I didn't even do anything. I just jumped. Really? Oh. That's a good spot to land. Alright. I'm just gonna land it so we That way we keep it. If you collect combo and then you end up falling without landing that combo chain, you don't get to keep it, you gotta do it again. Manually too much. But I'm not moving at a good speed.
Clean.
Alright, that should be good enough for platinum. I didn't see a hidden deck anywhere. In there. Okay, we'll fall from that. Yeah, I think we searched every nook and cranny that it could potentially be. I wonder if they put hers on the cruise ship as well, like Leo Baker's. I guess we'll find out. It could also be in Tokyo. That'd be kind of funny if they put Aori's in Tokyo.
There's no doubt we're about to see some once-in-a-lifetime skating today.
Though, if they did put it in Tokyo, I think Tokyo would be the hardest one to find the secret decks in, just because of all the colors and everything. It'd be kind of hard to see something glowing blue among everything. Actually, I think I just saw it. I think it is up there. Which I don't know if I have to be that high in order to get it. Because I don't have to make my way back up there. No! I hate when I hit those little bumps like that, because I'm trying to spin, and I end up knocking myself over instead. Because we hit the ground so fast. Might be able to salvage it, I don't know. Well, we would have been able to had the transition actually work rather than clipping the edge.
The level of competition today
That was just
is
a
unreal. Let's see what the next skater can do.
We got nothing done, essentially. Oh, they actually are going to make me go back up there, aren't they? Yeah, her hidden deck's right around the ring. Thought I saw it. Well, let's get the platinum gold done first, I guess.
Yeah.
And get our money. I gotta get back up there. That does put us into first overall, but 87 on a heat is not a very good score, especially this close. However, I don't know if I'll be able to get the hidden deck in the same run, because I needed to just stay up there. I need to land up on a ledge. Oh, you actually are not allowed to touch the train track. Alright, I guess I won't grind that. I'll probably have to do a full competition where we just try to get that hidden deck then. Luckily, we don't have to open up the secret again. It's already there. That should give us our platinum. Well, before we leave,
is on another level.
we gotta get up there. Her hidden deck is actually in a very tricky spot. Just to stay up there and then start to grind around that ring is not easy to do. There's actually a hidden deck up there in the original game.
Competition today is unreal. Let's see what the next skater can do.
Why is it not letting me wall ride that anymore? I get like a weird bounce off of it.
That was sweet!
We might be able to get up there from here, though. Yeah, there we go. That's the easier way to do it. So there's her Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 hidden deck.
That's going to do it for today.
Final Pro Skater 3 level time now. The cruise ship. This one always takes multiple runs pretty much no matter what. There's a lot you gotta do here.
On behalf of the crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard the cruise. We hope your stay is a pleasant one.
Why am I not able to grind this right now? There we go. Oh shit, they gave her the same letter placement as the other one we did. This is like the worst skate placement in cruise ship. This one's a pain in the ass. I might want to just try to do it right away. That impresses probably at least 2 of the skaters, yeah.
From your R&R, spend some time in the portside greenhouse. Let our exotic flavors change your state of mind. Please refrain from listening to pros. Thank you. Great job. Now go collect your reward in the lobby.
Alright, we should have still impressed the skater because we landed before we fell. Where the hell are the... Oh, yeah, the letters circle back up to the thing here. If we risk it... If I can get the E and then make my way back up. The problem is that the E is... That's why I hate this skate letter placement. The E is in the worst possible spot.
Attention thrill seekers. Water skiing is now available.
Because it's at that, like, one height that you just don't quite make it to.
Just don't let go. It'll take us an hour to swing around and pick.
Have fun out there!
Passenger overboard.
I want to see some tricks.
Lower the anchor. Deploy your safety nets. Move it, Pete.
Alright, at least we're still able to impress the skaters. That way we don't have to do that again. And our weird trick gauntlet is done. The letters are conveniently next to each other. It's just the E is in a really bad spot. You have to do like the whole delayed jump thing like that.
Camera's ready.
We need to go from the other way.
Attention passengers.
I did not see Superman. Welcome back, Eggman Souls. How's it going? I've been hearing a lot of mixed reception for it.
Attention passengers. The ship-to-shore ferry has arrived. Those leaving for the islands, please proceed to the starboard side shops on the promenade deck to board.
I've never been like a huge Superman guy.
Next time, maybe try to do better.
So to me, it'd probably just be whatever. Like, not that I'd immediately think it's bad or anything, but just like I'd be easy to impress in terms of a Superman movie. I don't think we have enough time for all the energy drinks. I might be able to still fit in the cannonball, but I can't even get up the ropes. Probably not.
The only ice in the Caribbean is in your margaritas.
Loved it. James Gunn portrayed a comic-accurate Superman. Lex Luthor did a really good job. Well, that's good. I'm glad you liked it then. It's been a very long time since I've seen anything in the actual theater. I usually just wait for it to come out on Blu-ray or on a streaming service to watch stuff. Something launched me there. Alright, there's that energy drink. Yeah, I've heard it, like, some people are saying it's really good, other people are saying it's just okay. I haven't, well, I've seen a few people say it's, the goofiness ruined it for them, but, I mean, I've always liked James Gunn's style for the most part, so I think I'd like that aspect of it. Kind of doubly so for me, because it's very hard for me to take a lot of the Superman stuff seriously. So I think the goofiness would eventually, like, would end up kind of working in its favor.
What do you got?
Oh, that could have been a convenient shortcut for that one energy drink, but I wasn't close enough to grind it. Alright, no more energy drinks. I don't think we have the air for 900 here.
Is that mic supposed to be on? What mic?
That sack tap trick we did right there, that was a risky move. It's very hard to tell what angle you're on when you're doing that. Alright, one more thing of cash, and then the Rocket Air, and then Pro Skater 3 is done. Rocket Air is my least favorite thing to do on this map, though.
How long have you been skateboarding?
Just doesn't work correctly all the time. And this is like an actual case of it not working correctly. Not that I'm saying that because we just mess it up. We messed it up that time because we overshot, but there are times where you'll do this gap and you just won't get it. Like right now. We didn't actually get the gap, even though we did the trick. Because the gap itself is just transferring into the other lifeboat. which is what we're doing. But they have like a weird height limit on it. So I usually always save this one for last. The gap always seems to count when it's not going to be landable. Like it knows. Damn. This is kind of the... It's the faster way to do it if it works, but... You can just do it without launching yourself from the top there. I wish I could transition out of the air and then just grind, but it doesn't let me do it until it's too late. The reason why that's happening is because it's up, up, B in order to do the blue. And in order to exit ramps, you have to hit up, up like that. Alright, maybe we can just do it without the launcher. Usually you just don't get enough air, though. Yeah, this is the worst goal in Pro Skater 3, in my opinion. Just very inconsistent. It gave me the gap right there. I didn't even do anything. That's usually what happens when you go the normal way. You always clip the edge. God damn, man. It's never like a possible distance. You're either way overshooting or you're undershooting it. This is the longest it's taken us to do this one, though. Normally, we get it on like 3 attempts. Naturally, we land it that time, but it doesn't give us the actual gap, so it doesn't count. It's like the game knows when you're gonna land it and when you're not gonna land it, so it purposefully lets you not get the gap when you're gonna land the trick, but if you're not gonna land it, you'll see the gap pop up. Worst goal in the game. Mainly because you can do it. There's just a high chance it won't work. There we go. Finally. That's Pro Skater 3 for her, though. Now we just have Pro Skater 4, which arguably takes longer than Pro Skater 3, but at least Pro Skater 3 is done right now. I like how all of her decks are just dog faces. Very different than her decks in Pro Skater 1 and 2. But now we can look out for another hidden deck, and she'll have another one throughout this campaign. Oh, she even has the green letters on her grip tape with this board. That's kind of cool. Sometimes their decks have grip tape styles applied to them.
What's that for?
What's the big idea?
Whoa!
her dealt with. It'd be kind of weird if they gave her a hidden deck on this level, because Leo Baker's was on this level.
Nice going. I'm stoked.
Landed.
That should have impressed all the skaters. Oh shit, I forgot that that turned the other way. Alright, we actually fit in the skate letters as well. Cash is actually going to be the thing that throws us the most out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh, it almost gave me the bad transition there. Although I don't think I'm gonna... Okay, we just got it. That one usually expires a lot faster.
Let's see your trick. Cover shot.
No hidden decks. The only thing we need to do is the float goal. I might just take this opportunity to get the money. However, the floats are probably in a good spot, but since I need to collect 2 more things of money, I don't like having the band music play because the band music is copyrighted for some reason. So I usually try to just do that goal very last. That we can just end the level right away. One of the only copyrighted tracks in the game, except for the normal track list. They actually were nice enough to include a streamer mode this time. Pro Skater 1 and 2 didn't have one. You had to completely get rid of the music. But I didn't see a hidden deck anywhere. This would be the only place that there could be one that we probably wouldn't have seen. Still alive? Because we've all decided to do one more tour. So, that's what we're doing. We finished our Pro Skater 3 tour, we're just working on our Pro Skater 4 one. I just gotta wait for these floats to line up. I didn't see a hidden deck. Respect the grind. Hey, it wouldn't be the first time. It's not going to be as long as our longest stream. Actually, it could be getting there. Our longest one was like 11.5 hours. So if we really get stuck on something, I guess the potential is there. Mechanic pop? I didn't even know that was one of the gaps. Secret tape that way then. There we go. I don't see the camera thief up here right now. What skate letter pattern did they give her? Neil's gonna have to wait. What are you up to, Nitron? Playing any games right now? God damn it. I keep ramping over this. Alright, maybe I can still... Oh, not doing that. There's our camera thief.
Move it! Move it! What the?
Thanks, buddy. Watch the birds.
Unintentional kickflip backflip. We still got the bird seed. Even though she knocked us down anyways.
No!
But at least we don't have to worry about the rude dudes. Here's our skate brothers.
Get me down from here!
Hey, William. Everybody just shows up at these hours. Whoa, why did it send... Alright, well maybe we're not getting skate this time. Actually, isn't skate the only thing we have left besides paint or Neil? Oh, we also have the manual to set up. I didn't see a hidden deck anywhere. Going good. We decided to do one more Pro Skater solo tour tonight, so that's why we're still on. You haven't slept for the past day, so you kind of passed out. Been pretty busy. No problem. I know what that's like. I don't really know if I know what sleep feels like. I don't have insomnia either. Alright, Painter Neil is safe. Three more Pro Tours. Alright, I think that's every goal in this map. I didn't see a hidden skate deck for her on this map. Anywhere. I think we're okay. Movie studio is usually a pretty popular pick for the hidden decks, so maybe it's here. See if we can spot anything here. Just the cash in the movie reels. An LED bed frame. That probably look pretty cool. One thing I've always wanted to do for my collectible shelves is get like LED strips or like LED something above them. I've never actually done that yet.
Yeah!
Salvage that. I surprised that actually continued my combo. Usually when you hit at ramps at that angle, it's just over. William, you want to see the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle lair? Can't see. The only downside to it is your camera kind of clips through the ceiling, so you get blinded when you're trying to do tricks. Damn, what happened to my balance there? This second heat might be forfeit. I'm trying to straighten myself out here, but I keep freaking out. That's good enough. Match you had just almost fit. Just a couple inches too wide. Yeah, the other thing I guess annoying too is when a company lists a certain measurement but it's not actually correct. Oh great, we get to listen to Ranger Ron again. I didn't see a hidden deck there either, but...
The prison closed in 1963, but in 1969, Native American activists occupied the place for 19 months. Want to know how they got here? They jumped off a boat and swam ashore. Yeah. Wild, right? Better not try it yourself. We don't let people in the water these days. You see those double doors? They're all over the island, and they lead to secret staircases. They're from back in the day when guards had to get around the place quickly, just like in the movies. I don't like to go in there personally. It's a maze, too dark and spooky, but it's a...
Son of a bitch.
I'm Ranger Ron, I just love...
We got very close to finishing his story.
Okay, hold tight and I'll show you the sights. Not just the famous and popular sights you might have seen on television or in the movies, but the real Alcatraz. The Alcatraz that locals like myself have come to know and love. That's right, you're riding with the one and only original Ranger Ron.
You don't really know, I guess, watching how crazy the balance gets, but it gets ridiculous. Certain you had them right when you measured it. Oh. Yeah.
Okay, hold tight and I'll show you the sights. Not just the famous and popular sights
when you collect like figures and statues for shelving and stuff like that, that can happen
except no substitutions, no siree. I've worked on this island for most of my life, and believe me, I know it inside and out. I can show you things you've only dreamed of. So hang on tight.
Damn, dude, I was fighting the hell out of that.
First up,
Some
I'd like to point out
characters
that
have
I
a
hate
better
Roger Bob and
sketch
Dinky's
balance
people.
than
It was
others.
his
That's
job
like
to
a
clean up
hidden
after those birds that
stat.
keep messing up our beautiful pavilions, but did he? No! The birds had the run of the place. Now that he's gone, we've been short-staffed for over 20 years, and everyone tries to pitch in, but we can't keep up. There's a lot of birds here, and I don't know what they're eating, but it sure makes a big mess all over the place. You can scrub for hours, and then the next day, it's just as bad, maybe even worse. Those birds are something else. They have a grim look in their eyes, sharp beaks that poke, and talons that could rip and shred. Those birds have a bad attitude.
All right, we got it. We got it. Right as we fell, we beat the goal. Thank Christ.
Excuse?
We've been grinding for a little too long.
Ready to shoot.
Got it.
Yeah, so far,
Gives me the creeps.
right now they have Michelangelo. He's the only turtle you can play as. I think it'd probably just stay that way.
I'm free. Thanks, Pro Skater.
Welcome, Jail Ghost. Alright, what do we have time to fit into this run still? The thing that sucks about doing that, I need to do a double heel flip.
Is it almost lunch?
I did a triple, so it didn't count. I'll get that cash later. I want to get the other photo bomb, so we don't have to worry about that. That goal's done. Let's see if we can just get this cash. How did we not? Yeah, so when it got to... The reason why Pro Skater 3 was one of my favorites is that's when they started adding, like, the goofiness you'd get out of the franchise. Pro Skater 1 and 2 had some goofy moments, but not that many. But in this they added... For Pro Skater 3 and 4, this is 4 technically, but 3 is where it started. They started adding more, like, cinematic moments related to the goals, so... Freeing the prisoner from Alcatraz, it's just a ghost, because this is when Alcatraz is abandoned.
Okay.
Alright, there's that cash. If there is a hidden deck here, I haven't seen it yet. I don't like our manual balance. I also don't like what's happening here. Alright, there's Skate. My Misty flip isn't going out.
Easy there, ain't nothing like
Alright, there's the platinum. Not gonna land that. Alright, what do we actually still have left on this level besides the bulldozer trick? I don't know, I skipped it too fast. Oh, that's right, we still have the secret tape. It's funny, because, like, the ghost leaves the prison, but there's just another ghost chilling inside of it.
You got something to say?
It's like hanging out in the back corners. I can actually spot him in photo mode. He's just hanging out back there. Yeah, I think he has the exact same model as the other ghost, but this one he just stays back. I wonder if he's supposed to be somebody. They don't have a name on him though. I didn't see a hidden deck anywhere, so I don't think she has one on Alcatraz. So far the hidden decks are the only thing that can trip us up, because there's not really many known locations for them yet, because the game just recently came out. And since there's 36 people on the roster, some people just haven't gotten to certain characters. And we're starting technically at the bottom of the main list and working our way up. Alright, water park. This level, the coins is like the main pain in the ass thing, and the overcrook. So one thing with that is kind of unfortunate with all the skaters being street style. The upside is we get a lot of familiarity with the locations, but we always have to do the overcrook down the slide, which I always struggle with that. Side. We actually impressed him? I'll take it. He didn't really do anything.
What have you got?
I think I passed one of them.
Did you hear something?
Wait, let's 5. No, actually, we should be okay. Let's drop off the keys really quick. Because we just have the main group then. It's over here.
Right on!
Alright, now let's see if we can just get these other 2 mascots. Did I miss the one that's over here again? Wrong slide.
On the funnel slide.
Yeah!
Maybe I should just go for the coins right away, and then if we have time, try to do the overcrook. Although skate, this style of skate is relatively straightforward. Unless I jump over the tee and off the pipe, then it's not. Alright, I can always circle back for the cash. Let's try and get this coin.
Yeah!
Whoa. crazy. We do technically have enough time to do the overcrook. That's if it works. Let's maybe try it. Which I don't know what side it is for her.
Ready to shoot.
Nope, we just got a crooked.
Let's shoot over here.
How am I doing a heel flip dark side? You know what would be crazy? If we actually somehow get combo in reverse. This would probably be the hardest map to do combo in reverse. Because you'd have to make it to the slide transition area.
Yeah.
That was an overcrook.
Let's see your trick.
There we go. I get how you do it, it's just doing it that's the tough part. At least for me.
I don't know about
How that ended my combo mid-air.
it. Give me.
Come on, game. Didn't register my
This
manual.
place is so nostalgic.
I wonder if I should just go back to my old way of doing that.
Looks
This
kinda
way is
high.
like it works, but it's. What's that happen? I don't even know what happened there. My old method was just timing it. Yeah, that seems to work better for me personally, but the old method was fine. Or that other one, the revert method. I think the revert method is what they want you to do. Oh, this is great.
Yeah.
No. There we go. That's what I was trying to land on before. Oh, come on. God damn it, I thought I was gonna clear the rail. But we got stuck on it. That would have been our platinum score. Get the secret tape.
Ah. Ha.
It's actually kind of awkward getting that. Whoa. How many wedges were there right there? Good enough. We still have one cash pickup, don't we? Yeah. I almost forgot about it. I didn't see a hidden deck anywhere, but there is a good chance it could be on this level. They had, what's her face? I think Leticia's was on the pirate ship wall, so it's pretty high up there. Then Riley Hawk had one, like, right on top of this pipe here. It seems they like placing them really high up if they do have them in these maps. Like I said, I didn't really see anything. Hopefully hers are just in simple spots. Also, we have like 30 people watching. I highly appreciate it, guys. Even the people lurking. Thanks for tuning in. I am streaming a lot later than I normally do. Oh, wait, no, that's just writing on the wall. I thought I seen her hidden deck at first. Yeah, you can customize your own skater and your own parks. There's actually parks being uploaded on, like, day one of early access.
Ha! Is that bored? Yeah!
I'm not gonna have a good score here. I mean, I'm hoping they do remakes for all of them, especially the Underground games. And if they do Underground, I hope they keep it open world, unlike Pro Skater 4. Because Pro Skater 4 was actually the first open world Tony Hawk game.
Yeah.
But they switched it to 2-minute format for this. Let's look around for a little bit while we have time on this heat. We're gonna have to do a third heat because our first heat was dedicated to getting the birds for the most part. But yeah, Underground 1 and 2 are the ones that I'm really hoping they do. Because those are still my two favorite Tony Hawk games of all time. Pro Skater 3 was just always my favorite Pro Skater game specifically. Yeah, 2 kind of edges out 1 for me as well. The only thing with between the two is I actually do really like some of the maps on Underground 1. There's some maps on 2 that I don't care for, but there's a lot that I really enjoyed in the first game. But 2 still probably edges it out. I don't think we have a hidden deck for her on this competition map. I'm not seeing one. Can we actually win with a 91 on... I'll just do another heat. I'm not going to risk it, because otherwise we'll just get a silver medal. And then we'll have to hit the birds off the high wire again and everything. Damn. It looked like we actually landed. I mean, this is actually good enough to run it out. So I'm gonna just land it. Yeah, Shrek. Shrek was a very unexpected guest character in that game. But Underground 1 did have Iron Man and the entire band of Kiss, so that was also really cool. Alright. Time for my personal least favorite goal map in this game. I actually don't mind the map itself, but I just don't like the goals on it. The goals are really annoying. Actually, to be fair, it's just the one goal. The vent gaps are the most annoying part. I like how that leads you up there, but you can't land it. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played the Thug games as well. I actually did boot up American Wasteland on the 360 not that long ago. Because I never... When I played American Wasteland originally, it was purely the PS2 version. But a couple of years ago, I recollected some of the games that I either just didn't have anymore, or the ones that I only had on PS2. Because I actually recollected them on Xbox, because the Xbox versions just look and run really good. So I got the 360 version of American Wasteland, which I had never played before, and that also looks... That still looks pretty good even today. I was actually surprised how good the 360 version was.
Hey, oh, easy on the merchandise. Oh, yeah. Whoa, baby.
Direct to insert sandwich. Thank you, human.
Oh, we actually got the cash from that side. Normally I have to go from the other way. American Wasteland, it's good. It's not better than the Thug games, but if you liked the Thug games, you would probably like American Wasteland. American Wasteland just had... It fell short only in a few things. It was still like open area, but it tried to seamlessly connect all of the areas. So you were just in like one location, essentially. But they had like really long loading screen hallways that interconnected everything. Because a big gimmick for the game was there is no loading times while you're actually actively skating. So you can technically skate everywhere. But, like I said, it was a gimmick. So you had a lot of like really long hallways that you just grinded through to get to other areas. To the point where after a while you kind of just wish you could load to the next area. But it was still a really fun game. And they incorporated creating a park into the story mode. So like the whole point of the story is to build your own American Wasteland skate park. So you're like doing things in the story to find parts that you can use to build your own custom skate park. That's kind of like the campaign. So it had some good ideas. I'm actually surprised that that's not a gap. It seems like it would be. Alright, let's see if we can get these vent gaps in. This is my least favorite objective. Might be able to get the money still as well.
Oh!
Alright, we just need to get the last vent gap, which is usually the easy one to do. Yeah, there we go. Thank God, it only took us one attempt this time. Which actually, does that finish the level? That also finishes the level for us. I think that's the fastest... That might be the fastest we've ever done Shipyard. I think I said that before earlier, but this one might have been better. I didn't see a hidden deck anywhere on this map, so I don't know if she's got one here. Adriano, welcome. Unfortunately, the story mode career version of Pro Skater 4's story was cut out, and they just switched it all to 2-minute timer format stuff. I think that's like the biggest downside to this. If you like Tony Hawk games, you would still like this one, but if you want like the Pro Skater 4 campaign, you won't find it here. It really is more so just Pro Skater 3 remade with Pro Skater 4's maps. And they don't even have all of Pro Skater 4's maps. They have some of them, and then they made their own new maps. like a movie studio and pinball. So, yeah, if you're like a really big fan of Pro Skater 4, this is a completely different experience. But I don't see a hidden deck here for her, so I think we can move on to the next map. Hopefully it's in London or the other two, I should say, because if it's not, we missed the hidden deck somewhere.
You're going down for that one. I'll tell my big brother. Oi!
Bloody hell, do I have to do everything myself? Nice try.
God damn you, Jack Black.
Missed me. Oh, foiled again.
Alright, let's go sketch the car. That's the other time-consuming one. I wonder if we can still... 1 of 7 pros impressed. It might be the one that was over by the... combo. Might be able to fit them in with this grind, though, I don't know. But at least we'll have this grind done. I'm not really worried about skate right now. Yeah, if we can make it up to the upper area again, they're all going to be kind of back to back. So we might be able to impress all the skaters still. As long as we don't bump anything. There we go. Alright, a lot of the time-consuming goals are done now, besides the Stompy plushies, I guess. I really wish I could get more speed during this, but since we're always moving on an angle, jumping might be too risky. Oh, damn it. Trying to grind it, but we didn't have enough height. Might want to just, we can probably still get skate, actually. That one cache that's on the rooftop is just a little out of the way. Maybe we can actually still get the double-decker buses here. We actually did a lot pretty quickly this time around. I don't know where that was taking me. I didn't know it had that loop around that threw you upward. Alright, so we have two more things of cash, the secret tape, and the platinum store. Actually, we didn't land up there. Of course, we got really close to the platinum store, but one thing threw me upwards. Stupid car. Damn, I thought we had more points than that stocked up right there. How much is our platinum here? I thought it was only like... Oh, it is 800k, okay. Maybe we still have time for the cash and the secret tape. Should. I did not want a manual there. No, that might have wasted our time. I couldn't get off the rail. I didn't see a hidden deck anywhere. I'd imagine if there was one on the map, we would have seen it, especially since we've kind of hit every area. Except, we did go through the parking garage a little bit, but I didn't see anything when we were in there. Maybe they put hers on, like, the last, like, pinball or something? It would not be ideal to have to search for a hidden deck. Unless they just put hers always in the second last competition levels, so like Tokyo and then Zoo.
I cannot wait for this
That'd be very convenient.
to begin.
Oh, I actually do see it. It is in Zoo. The downside is it's a competition level, so it's not ideal. There we go. There's both of our hidden decks. So both of them were in the second last levels of each one. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Alright. At least we have the penguins. Still need the cash.
We rejoin our competitors with another run about to begin.
Which I'm not gonna lie, street skaters actually have a very annoying cash spot on Zoo. Is it this one? How did we fall from that? I think it's because we're on the second heat, as per usual. A lot of the tricks that we'd normally land with less height, we all of a sudden can't land. Naturally. Second heat's always a wash for us. If something like geometry starts freaking out, we're like randomly bouncing off more things. Like nothing ever goes right.
The talent on display today is on another level.
Yeah.
Our manual balance is like the worst it can get after 1 second of manualing. Misty Flip did not want to go out that time. I don't know if that's actually good enough. I'm gonna squeeze out a little bit more points.
Look at that!
Keep bumping into shit. That should be good enough. Alright, final level with her. We made pretty good time. I think it took like a little over an hour 10, 20 minutes with her. So we are getting faster. Jesus Christ. That was launching me in all the wrong spots.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even get the gap from that.
Yeah.
Jesus, I was not trying to go into a manual there. Where's the rest of our letters? The skate that starts with the top thing right there is always confusing. I think it wants us to go underneath. Yeah, here we go. Alright, we don't need skate anymore.
We stand today on one of the strange promontories of human history, with the shadows of a dismal, stormy night behind us.
I'm gonna try to grind that. Not the angle that I want to be on with that. I also didn't want to do heel flips. This is another tricky goal. There's easier ways to do it, which is what I'm trying to do, but I keep bumping into shit. Wait. Oh, we lost the... Again, we bumped into something, which is why we didn't get it. We got the triple kickflip in there, but I wasn't in the bumper gap and combo anymore because I hit the wall. Jesus. Our wall plant still had the boost applied to it. That is a rail. How come we're not getting the gap for it this time? There we go. I think I just was starting too high up. that was weird. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Could have easily been smacked by a pinball there. That's the biggest... We haven't actually been hit out of combo yet from a pinball, but that's probably the biggest risk.
Multi-ball!
He's getting close to finishing it and then getting hit by it. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. He's trying to jump to that upper one. Sometimes the right rail can drop, depending on where the balls are. We're not getting either of it, though. If you're sticking to the right side, sometimes you'll fall. I'm trying to do that grind. Which is probably why it's a gap in the first place. Just to fuck with people. Nope. Want to be up here. There we go. Now, it'd be really nice if we can just get the multi-ball rail thing, and then also hit the
Multi-ball!
wall plant things. Hopefully the rail's there. Okay. Ooh. I thought it was falling at first. Jesus Christ. Pinballs are getting close. There we go. That'll do it. That is her entire campaign. We didn't have to go back and look for any of her hidden decks because we found them. I think we did 5 solo tours in this stream, which is pretty good. Granted, we streamed a lot. We streamed for 11 hours. 6 a.m. So this was actually a very long stream. It felt a lot longer than it actually was. I mean, it didn't feel like it was as long as it was. That's what I meant to say. The way I said it made it sound like a bad thing. But we have everything for her now. Oh, this has white grip. This has white grip tape on it. That's pretty sick. Oh, that one's kind of cool. Palm trees are all white. What does she get? Blue gummy? Well, we can check out her skate footage then. A lot of her skate footage is a bunch of competition stuff usually. Oh, we're actually going to be heading into Classic Pro Skaters. They do have some new ones mixed in with the Classics, though. These 4 right here. Actually, all of these characters, right? Between Tony Hawk and Bob Burnquist. These are all new people. Oh, Andrew Reynolds is next up. But that's definitely where we're ending part 3. We had an 11-hour Pro Skater 3 and 4 stream, which is not something I would have expected when we decided to stream the Tony Hawk games. Like I said, it didn't feel like 11 hours went by. So thank you to everybody who tuned in on this one. Any newcomers, if you ever want to catch another one, my schedule is Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays for streams. I usually start at 7 p.m. Central Time. And then Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays are all pre-recorded videos for different games. So we're playing through God of War right now currently. Until 24-hour stream. But yeah, William, thanks for hanging out for a bit. Eggman. Tao Ren. I don't know if I'm still pronouncing that right. But thanks for hanging out. It was nice talking to you. Nitron, Eggman, I think I said that already. Fortnite, it was nice seeing you again. Kim, JVB, Sammy, Hosta. Again, not sure how to pronounce it. Also, we had Robert. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out. And anybody else who was hanging out with me for a bit, anybody just lurking, I appreciate it. And yeah, just a lot more Tony Hawk to come, because we're going to keep grinding out the solo tours on here. But I'll see everybody again on Tuesday.